Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are back in Guild Wars Prophecies. That is the first Guild Wars game, the base campaign. Continuing where we left off last time, we are, for those who might have missed the last session that we did, Guild Wars 1 is celebrating its 20-year birthday. It's 20 years old. And they are doing a big event in the game. It's a community-driven event where lots of people are basically reinstalling the game and doing a playthrough of the game and focusing on different chunks of the game each week. And this week is obviously the first chunk of the game, which is what we're doing right now. So, last night we played it. We did a whole bunch of the early game, which is called the pre-searing, because after you finish a certain number of quests, the searing happens, which is this cataclysmic event, and you go to a post-searing version of the world, and you cannot go back. So you want to do everything that you want to do in this area before leaving, because you cannot return to it unless you make a new character. And last time we left off in town, and I found this quest giver, something, I missed this person last time, so let's see what this is. Sandre, I'm sorry to bother you, but I've heard some impressive things about you, and I think only someone with your skill and bravery can help me with my problem. I think my brother Orion has fallen in with the Royalists. He's not wicked, just reckless and impulsive. When Sir Titus expelled him from the academy, he became embittered toward the army, but I don't think he realizes how serious this is. I don't want him to throw away his life, him to throw his life away for foolish pride. Do you think you could find him and tell him what I said? Perhaps convince him to come home. I don't know where he is, but I imagine Relena Stormbringer and Foible's Fair might. Orion was always trying to impress her. He might have said something. Okay. Is there any other quests here? Let's see. Weapons, historian. Oh, there's one up there. Alright. Almost old enough to drink. Yeah. Already old enough to drink outside of America, I think. We've met Young Ranger. It's a glorious day to be alive, is it not? I know some might think of these as dark times with the Charr threatening us from the north, but Ascalon is the greatest nation of Faerteria. We shall never fall before the Charr, never. Charr in the catacombs. This Charr agent that you and Devona witnessed leading the Groll worries me greatly. I've questioned the guards and many of the townsfolk, but none have seen him. I suspect he is using the catacombs to move through the countryside unseen. My men are all busy safeguarding the wall, and I can spare none of them. If you're willing, I'd like you to go into the catacombs to see if you can find evidence as to where this Charr is hiding. Perhaps Brother Minlo in the Abbey has seen something. And Charr at the gate. A group of Charr have broken through the gates. They must be stopped at all costs. Meet me at the gates outside town in Lakeside. What say you? Will you help me drive these Charr from Ascalon? Alright. If memory serves, that's the quest that spawns Charr that are your level. So you can, like, keep... Or, actually, no, I might be wrong about that. But I think, basically, you would do this quest, spawn Charr outside, go fight them, then abandon the quest, and come back and do it over and over. And that was a way to grind a bunch of levels if you're trying to get Defender of Ascalon. I think that might not have been the whole thing. This is Guild Wars? Yes, this is the first Guild Wars. To the gate, follow me. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's do it! Yep, this is the first Guild Wars. Prince Rurik got me killed today. He pulled everything. He pulled everything? Just heal through it, Ephilie. Use your heal buttons. Still need a gate monkey and pre-searing. What is a gate monkey? What is that? Someone who opens the gate for you? Girls? Hi, Noxxi! Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Use the touch attack. Oh my god, my health. Woo! Okay, that was close. Yikes. That was painful. Okay. That should teach them to fear the might of Ascalon. You fought well. I see great deeds in your future. Mukluk, Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire. Okay. Is that sword an upgrade? 5 to 10, plus health, 6 to 9. Plus damage, plus armor. Probably. I think that's an upgrade. Cannot be salvaged. Okay. Alright, that's done. Return of the touchy muck, yes. You used to need a second person to open the gate. They changed the timer, so you don't need that anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. What did Noxxi say? Didn't they make it so it stays open long enough? Oh, I don't know. Talk to Relina and Foible's Fair. Oh, God. There's not a fast travel there. Ugh. Okay. These boots are made for walking, I guess. Let's do it. Need to go way over there. All right. What's with everyone returning Guild Wars? What's up, Zeno? It's the 20-year anniversary of Guild Wars. They're doing a big event. And so lots of people are playing it again for the event. Pro tip, F9 key toggles open all bags. Yes, someone did point that out to me yesterday. I don't have anything in the second bag, so I don't need to do that right now. I can get rid of this, though. What's the event? I used to play this a lot in 05. There's a community-driven event. Hang on a sec. I'll link it to you. Okay. Zeno, click that link right there. That is it. Check that out. Cleaner inventory than Guild Wars 2? It has to be. That's all my bags. That's all of them. But why are we singing? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, Foible's Fair. I think those will leave me alone. Yeah, they did. That's adorable. I'm so out of the loop of community events these days. This is your first time playing it. I played it like 20 years ago. Like when I do /age, it says you have played for 300 hours over the past 239 months. So I played it a very long time ago. Oh, wow, I completely missed this turnoff. Maybe there was a fast travel point. But it's been so long, I hardly remember anything. Oh, there was a fast travel here. I never saw this little portal. When he does /age, it just says you're old. Nice. Oh, that's right. I need to get the flutes and the cape. All right, I got those now. All right, what is this? Wayward Wizard. I can tell you where Orion went. He headed out northwest past the road. He thinks he'll find royalists there, but Vassar thinks it won't work. I hope he doesn't get himself killed, but he can't expect me to go tromping all over the mountain looking for him. Okay. That it? I guess that's it. Alright. Will you try the last BG3 update either on stream or off stream? Noxxi, when we've chewed through some of our current stuff, I will probably attempt an honor mode run. As I think you know, I've done 2 playthroughs of BG3 already, but at this point it's been long enough that the details are starting to get fuzzy, so I think I could enjoy it again, and I haven't tried honor mode yet. Way over that way, alright. Because I beat Divinity Original Sin 2 on honor mode. Which, for those who don't know, honor mode on that game is you have 1 save file, and if somebody dies, it saves over that save file. So you're locked into that. So you've got to figure out a way to get out of that situation and get them revived, if possible, without a full party wipe. Because every time someone dies, it saves over the save file again. I guess I'll summon the let's see. Wait, where's Gwen? I just realized she's not here. Do I have to go talk to her at the gate again? Alright, heading towards this quest mark. I guess I'll use a cupcake for the run speed. Spiked axe. Is this your first time playing this? No, but it has been many, many years, and I hardly remember it, so I can enjoy it basically as a newbie right now. I probably should have left that. I don't need the Crichton brandy. You are a loaf. How's Ranger Necro holding up? It's going great. There's a system in the game that we found out about where your pet will eventually evolve based on how much damage it's dealt versus received. And so I'm basically playing a frontline tank ranger so that my pet doesn't get hit. So that, it's just dealing damage and not receiving hardly any damage because I want it to evolve to be the highest possible DPS. So later, I might go back to fighting at range, but right now I'm basically like a vampire tank. Making sure the pet doesn't get hit so it evolves to do as much DPS as possible. Nice, I'm looking at revisiting too. Can't find my disc. I might have seen use my old account. If you remember your password, you could just go to, like, if you could Google just download Guild Wars 1 client, you could just download it and then type in your username and password. You don't need your old discs. That's what I did. Okay, Imp just killed another one. Gwen is progressing the main story somewhere else with the Imp. I don't think so. Alright, there's our target over there. Alright, Orion. What trouble are you getting into over here? How dare you come here and threaten me? Don't think I'm afraid of you. I see no reason to kill you now. Perhaps you have something of value to stay. What's this? Vassar is at the fair cozying up to Relina? Curse the day I was born. What am I doing out here? The revolution will have to wait. I'm coming, Relina. What? Return to Sandre for your reward. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So that reward is in Ascalon. Over here. And praise Duena. I'm so relieved to know he's left the Royalists. I feared he was lost to us forever. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Hang on. Identify that. Improve sale value. Drink the cider. Air staff. Won't let me salvage it. And I can't sell it. Alright. Delete that. She's like, here's your reward. Here's a staff. I just break it over my knee right in front of her. Alright, let me step outside of town and see if we can find... Ah! Noises! See if I can find Gwen. Are you liking the game? It's pretty good. Very retro. Alright. Where's Gwen? How do I give her the flute? Well, that's dumb. Okay. I'm not sure how to give her the flute and the cape. The chat told me to buy. She has the cape on. I didn't give her a cape. I didn't give her the flute either. On. Guild Wars Gwen. Gwen pre-searing. Here you go. You can give any of the following gifts to Gwen to make her more attached to you. A flute, a cape, or some flowers. Gwen will not accept the new flute after you have found her original flute. No, until after you found the original. After receiving the flute, she can be seen holding it in her hand and will play it occasionally. When she follows you around, she'll use it to restore your health by 20 during combat. After receiving the cape, she will wear it whenever you meet her. The flowers can be found anywhere in pre-searing. See Iris article. She will take flowers from you one at a time. Once Gwen likes you enough, she will give you her most prized possession, a tapestry shred. Cheapest way to accomplish this is to give her the broken flute, the flute, and 3 red iris flowers. You will not need to buy the cape. Okay. Muck, do you have a promo code? I do! I do. Thank you for asking. That link right there, click on games, then click Guild Wars 1 at the top. Let me try going into, like, the Abbey and then zoning out and seeing if Gwen is normal again. This is really odd, because I just made this character yesterday. I absolutely did not buy the cape until just now, which was 200 gold. So that really sucks to, Yeah, this is weird. She already has the cape and the flute, and I totally did not do those yesterday, that I can recall. Well, that was a big waste of money. I guess I can sell it back to cut my losses a little bit. Let's see, sell... get back like half of that. Alright. Okay. We got a quest in the catacombs. Let's go see Minlo, see what he says. Greetings, my child. Can I help you today, or are you here to offer your services to those in need? Charr in the catacombs. Charr Ranger south of the wall. Rurik is right to be worried. I have seen nothing, but perhaps Mistress Mune can offer you some assistance. She's much more familiar with the the catacombs than I. Necromancer Mooney. Mooney. Charr and the cats. Rurik is wise to suspect the Charr are moving through the catacombs. They're frequently fraught with much danger, but if you were familiar with them, they could lead you to almost any region in Ascalon. Seek out my associate, Oberon, the Reviled. He makes his home deep in the catacombs and will know if any Charr have ventured there. Alright. Summon him. Deep in the catacombs. Alright, I'll use a birthday cake for run speed. I think I remember where this guy is. Tapestry for Hall of Monuments. Now, I have already progressed the Hall of Monuments a little bit on this account, but on a different character. I wonder if that's part of the reason Gwen is acting like this. Like, she's acting like I've already done this stuff. If it's, like, account bound. Is your plan to 100% pre-searing? No, I've already missed the chance to 100% it because I didn't do all of the side quests, like, you know, try Elementalist, try Warrior, etc. I just went straight for what I wanted, which was Necro. So I've already foregone the option to do some of those other things. But I am doing a lot of it. Okay. I think this guy was this way? We were in the catacombs yesterday. I think he was over here. Spooters. He's fighting one back there. Let's see. 3 to 4. Nope, salvage that. Bottle rocket, don't care. This thing, salvage that. Alright. Yo, Zoran the Wizard. Thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Mukluk is Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Charles Event Silvers the Third. Welcomes you 5 to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment's on the way. Crank up the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Congrats on the 100K. Thank you. That was very exciting. Dude, we got the Bleed Purple statue from Twitch, and then just like a month later, we got the 100K YouTube silver play button. And the plushie is on its way here. All three of those back to back to back. It has been a good year so far for the channel. Of course, I'm hoping that all this tariff crap isn't going to affect the plushie. But so far it hasn't. Fingers crossed that it remains that way. Sounds reasonable on the account thing. You only need to do her stuff once, other than getting her the broken to start. Yeah. Unless I gave her the stuff yesterday, I'm just completely blanking on it, but I don't think that happened. Champagne popper. Crap. Tall shield, we can salvage that. Crappy axe, salvage that. This is the hallway where I think the imp gets bugged. Because there's mobs. There's another hallway on the other side of this wall. And last time it like ran up to that wall and was trying to attack it and then just got stuck there forever. Alright, here's the dude. Charr in the catacombs. You came here seeking Charr. You were wise to seek out Oberon, for no creature, be they living or dead, moves through here without my knowledge. This Charr you seek comes often to the underground, but he does not make his lair here. The spirits of this place would not tolerate him should he seek to take up residence. If you require proof of his presence, take this. It's a token he left behind during one of the encounters of the denizens of this place. Now then, leave me to my studies, return to the world of light. Return to Rurik and Ascalon City and show him the tooth. He left his tooth? Alright. This way. Denizens, yes. Deliberately letting your pet just do its thing? Yeah, it's actually perfect the way it is right now, because the pet currently, like, will attack after the mob hits me, and I want the mob to be aggroed on me and not hit the pet. Because I want to continue racking up pet outgoing damage and not pet incoming damage. So that it evolves the way I want it to. So it not attacking until the mob is beating on me is actually perfect. For now. This is proof enough. You've served Ascalon well this day. I will mobilize the troops and search for the beast. Is that it? What about that quest to go north of the wall everybody's talking about? How do I make that happen? Near the gate. Near the gate. This gate? Or... oh, wait, there's someone over there. Nama. Alas, I am behind on my rent, and my landlord Gelson has run out of patience with me. I fear I will be put out of my home. I'll understand if you'd rather not help a Crichton. Our nations were at war a long time, but I'm not your enemy, and I could use any assistance. My friend Miller Upton lives to the southwest. I know he'll help me if I can get a message to him. If you're going that way, could you tell him of my plight? Alright, let's just step outside and see where. Sugar Jolt. No. Way down there. Alright, let's go to the Abbey and then go out from there. Oh, I lost the sugar rush when I zoned out. Boo. Alright. Hey, Chip. He's poking around. He arrives. For the title, you need to reach level 3 Guard Series. That's at level 20. Wait, what? What's going on with the honeycomb? Let's see. Poor tenant. I'm sorry, I really can't worry about helping Namar till I get rid of these damnable bees. Think you can give me a hand. Take one of the honeycombs lying on the ground and use it to lure the bees across the bridge. If you lure 3 swarms of bees away, I'll be able to think straight again. Literally just picking up swarms of bees. Okay. Don't go over the bridge, it's bugged, go under it. Wait, what? What? Why? Okay, why? The bees get stuck. Go under the bridge? Okay. It's like 90% chance they get stuck. Ah, noises! At 20... Oh, yeah, so add strike. The newbie area, the mobs will give you experience up to, like, the low teens, and then you get so high level that everything stops giving XP. So getting from, like, the low teens to 20 is really irritating. Where's the quest trigger? Do I just, like, drop it here? Yes, that worked. Like, for example, one method is, like, basically, you gotta find a few mobs that you can spawn to, like, give you XP, and then kill them, like, thousands of times. Sorry about that, I was trying to make dough infused with honey, but all it did was attract bees. Not to worry about Namar, though, I'll see to it that Gelson gets off his back. No doubt Gelson's trying to take advantage of Namar because he's not from Ascalon. Once he knows there's a citizen willing to stand up for Namar, he'll back off. Okay. Alright, next thing is the gate, if we want to check out the north area, or death level. Death level is awful. Death leveling, what that is, for anyone who is curious, is effectively running up to a mob and dying to give the mob XP. And you do that enough time, and the mob will level up. And you get it to level up enough that it gives you XP, and then you kill it back. It is extremely time intensive. You can also do that with ranger pets, by like find an animal you want to tame, suicide to the animal like 1,000 times to get it high level, and then tame it. But again, extremely time intensive. We're not doing that. Yeah, I'm not trying to 100% pre-searing, but I'm trying to do all the quests I can find. I have a personal favor to attack of you. A good friend of mine has gone missing north of the wall. He's a ranger by the name of Ben Wolfson. He was on a scouting mission and was separated from his outfit when they came under attack from a Charr patrol near Piken Square. Ben's a survivor. I feel certain he's still alive, and I'd go after him if I could. But I have orders to remain here. I cannot even leave my post long enough to open the gate for you. To open it and pass the bridge, you'll need a companion to pull the lever above the gate while you go through. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you don't go north and look for him, if you go north and look, I'll be in your debt. Where was the lever? Now you need a friend to open the door. No, someone in chat just a minute ago said that you can do it on your own. Let's try it without burning like a cupcake or anything and see if we make it. Yeah, we made it. Ooh, barely. Oh, for a second I thought the zone line wasn't within the second gate, and I was like, oh no, I'm trapped forever. The Northlands. Is trying to fight something. I think it's gonna win. Imp is too strong. Imp is best DPS party member. It's Chip, hi Chip. Yep, Chip is here. He's being a lump. Did I click on something wrong, or does the game force you to PvP once? I have not been forced to PvP. Did you make a PvP character? There's a PvP quest in pre-searing. Oh, is there? Okay. Death Storm, since there's 3 targets. Let's see. Hammer, ID, improves sale value. Holy staff, toss that. Salvage that.
Harry Summer raided my stream with 536
Yo!
views.
Holy crap. Aries Summer, thank you for the raid. Welcome back, children. I raided Ari earlier today. Thank you, Ari. Appreciate that. Mukluk is spelled out on the original Death Squad, the 4th, this is John's Event, Stuff is the 3rd. Welcome to all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment's on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the beakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Oh, we might die. Hold on, I gotta be careful here. Welcome, all of you. We are currently playing Guild Wars 1. The one from 20 years ago. 1 second. Did the imp die? I think the imp might have died. Guild Wars 1 just had its 20th anniversary, and they're doing a huge event. And a lot of community members are playing the game again. And so we are currently giving it a shot. I am usually a Guild Wars 2 content creator. Dude, where is my pet right now? There he is. I think that's the first time he's died at all, since we made this character yesterday. I'm usually a Guild Wars 2 creator, but your Guild Wars 1, of course, is like where it started, so. You're unable to use Summoning Stone. Okay, so they actually killed the cat and the imp. That is the first time that's happened. Alright, I don't think I can kill that pack right now. Maybe if I resummon the imp and take that group seriously from the beginning, but I can't resummon the imp for 5 more minutes. I gotta wait a little bit. Is it okay to buy only the 20th pack? If you choose to buy Guild Wars and you get the anniversary pack from the referral link thing that I linked earlier, that includes the Nightfall Factions and Eye of the North, the 3 expansions that the game had, and it's like $8. It's $8 for the game and all 3 expansion packs combined. So I think that's the best deal I've seen. Steam has a trilogy pack. You don't want to get that because there's 4, not 3. The trilogy pack doesn't include the last one. Let's see. The game is so stunning. Did it look like that 20 years ago? Yeah, they never did a graphics update for this game. This is how it looked 20 years ago. Let's see. Is there... Not sure if there's anything else in the area that I can beat on for XP or anything. Maybe, hold on, maybe I can just like skirt around those mobs and talk to the quest guy. Let's see if they'll let me. Hello, am I glad to see you? I'm not sure how much longer I would have lasted out here. Okay, so now it's like an escort. Alright. They did a small graphic up-res when 2 devs picked it back up to keep it running. Oh, did they? I didn't know the graphics ever got updated. I know that they've done a few content patches where they added more skills to the game. Just like a year or 2 ago, but I didn't know about an up-res. Okay, where do I need to bring this guy? All the way to the exit. Now let's see if it's going to do that video game thing where it's going to occasionally, like, trigger an ambush or something. Wasn't that 5 years to the 15th anniversary? I mean, yeah, it was like basically yesterday. It was recent. Super recent. $2020, 1 year ago, right? Yeah. Trying to get Ben here out. I owe you my life, friend. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's see. Return to Gateguard Torin for your reward. Alright. Boop. I knew in my gut he was still alive. Thank you so much for finding him. And let's see, check the bag. Let's see, salvage. Improve sale values. Salvage that. Nope, can't salvage that. Okay, so trash that and trash that. Okay. Alright, I think I've done every quest that I was able to find other than progress out of the newbie area, which is a one-way trip, which is why I was trying to be somewhat thorough. Let me go to a merchant to sell some stuff. You're gonna blast through the story and map completion of vanquishing titles in your future? I don't know what a vanquishing title is, I'm just playing right now. I do know that when you leave pre-searing, you can't go back, so I was trying to be somewhat thorough here. And I think I've just done the last thing. Let's see. Golden eggs. Yeah, that's fine. Might be one,
he makes funny
might be
noises.
one more I think of that quest. Did you do the beautiful feather? No, I don't know what that is. Let me see. Guild Wars beautiful feather. I have a beautiful feather. Where do I bring this? It is for a gift for Althea. Captain Osric tasked you with finding the perfect birthday gift for Prince Rook's beloved Lady Althea. Ugh. There are 3 items scattered about Lakeside County with gift potential. Alright, where is this guy? Captain Osric? There's Sir Titus. Where is Captain Osric? He's outside? Outside the northwest. Let's see. How far northwest? I guess I'll run a short distance and see if I run into him. Here's Captain Osric. Lovely, isn't she? He doesn't have a quest. To trigger the quest, first listen to the conversation between Rook and... Oh, that's this. Okay, so they're having a talk right now. Oh, hey, question for you guys. So, earlier, I accidentally pulled off some buttons from the menu by clicking the mouse, and I dragged them off by accident. I have them just shoved down here in the corner where you guys can't see them, but I don't know how to get rid of them. I've tried it, like, hitting delete key and backspace and stuff like that, but that didn't work. It's Althea's birthday tomorrow. I have a gift for her. I've searched the shops, the treasure room. I need something utterly unique and breathtaking. Don't give it another thought, Your Highness. Leave it to me. And then he's gonna leave it to me. I have a very important mission for you. Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire. The Prince's love Althea will celebrate her birthday tomorrow. The Prince has charged me with finding the perfect gift, one that is unique and beautiful. Can you help me? Give a beautiful feather. This is a magnificent feather. One could probably fashion an exquisite riding quill from it, but I believe we need something a bit more regal. Please keep looking. Wait, what? Do you need to bring all? Okay. Pearl.
It's
Beautiful
prime time
Pearl
again.
is not far from
Keep
the
up the fun
watermill.
content.
Okay. Find one and bring it to Althea. Well, I just gave it to that guy, and he took it and said no. Oh, you could. I could have just given one item to Althea, or you can give all 3 to Osric. Okay. Alright. Alright, so the pearl is over here. Let's see. Althea is located in front of the actors stage. Where's the actors stage? Oh, she's back there where the guy was. Alright, so I'll just get the pearl and go back and find her. Grab the icons and drag them into the menu. Done, thanks. There's the shell. Beautiful pearl. Alright. Alright, so heading back to where they were, Althea should be near there, and just give that to her. Apparently she gets mad if you give it to her. You forced my hand. I had to buy Guild Wars. It was on sale, so now I have to experience the origin of one of my favorite games. Do it. Do it. You can even play a Mesmer and experience the origin while wearing a dapper suit. Sword and board on a ranger. Are you going touch ranger dealing with limited options? Faith, it was a combination of things. I learned how the pet evolution system works. If your pet does more damage than it takes, it will evolve to do way more damage. And then you can change to whatever playstyle you want. So I'm currently, tanking while the pet does damage so that the pet doesn't get hit, so it evolves to be max DPS. And since I'm doing that anyway, I am using a lot of touch-based magic, which is powerful but short range, to nuke things while I'm up front and personal. Gift for Althea. What is this? Does Rurik think I care one whit what gift he gives me? What matters is that a gift comes from the heart, that he chooses it himself is all I ask. You can put an end to this nonsense at once. I'll have a talk with Osiric and Rurik myself. Oh, ruined that marriage. And we'll just destroy this right in front of her. Alright, that's done. Okay. Question for Guild Wars 1 vets. What weapon should I use on a Mesmer, or does it not matter? Definitely greatsword. Alright, I think I'm ready for post-searing. Think we are ready. Nah, you ain't level 20 yet? I don't need to be level 20. Think we're ready. What was the other quest with Devourer's eggs? Do I still need these? Devourer's egg. Let's see. Egg Hunter, we did that. The Rogue's Replacement. This quest comes available after killing the Rogue Bull as part of the quest Mesmer's Burden. Mesmer's Burden was training to become a Mesmer. I didn't do that. So I can't get this quest. Because I already locked in Necromancer. Or you can do the Worm Problem. We already did Worm Problem. Okay, I don't need these anymore. Yeah, we can't do anything with those anymore. Okay. Alright. As far as I'm concerned, we're ready. We did all the things. Okay. Have you heard? We're almost ready to set out. Before you join us, keep in mind that you'll have to say goodbye to all the comforts of Ascalon City. Out there beyond the wall, our lives will be in constant danger, and we'll have only our comrades to rely on. But Balthazar willing, will drive these Charr from our kingdom once and for all. Questing without a fire imp? No, I'm not questing without a fire imp. I just went through a zone line, so it's gone. We are mustering our forces now. The attack against the Charr will begin tonight. Let me know when you're ready to go, but be sure that all of your affairs are in order before you do. Once we leave, there will be no turning back. You may not see your friends or family for quite a while. If you have unfinished business, attend to it before we go. Did you grab the extra quests that were in the first castle area up the stairs? Yes. Yes, I just did some of those. I'm ready to leave everything behind. You'll be allowed into the Citadel shortly. Please wait in town. Time until mission start, 14 seconds. Okay. I suggested at least one clearing of north. I did. Except for a couple of mobs that I couldn't take on, but I cleared most of it. We just hit level 8. PvP time. PvP time? Listen to the briefing given by Sir Titus and Prince Rurik. Well, did you see the historical guide to Tiri website by Shaman that shows Guild Wars 1 areas where they're in Guild Wars 2? Yeah, he made that years ago. He was delayed by me. I wanted us to watch the battle together. Sir Titus did not exaggerate when he spoke of you. You've shown great promise today. I've been keeping the prince informed of your deeds. After seeing your courage for himself, I believe he is convinced. I have come to induct you into Ascalon's Vanguard. We are the elite protectors who guard our nation, who are threatening from within or without.
Hey, look, it's the tree
As
of
part of the
birds.
Vanguard, you are
How
needed for a
today?
critical mission before we can begin our offensive against the Charr. Our sentry spotted Vatlaw Doomtooth and his warband in the old bunker out behind the Citadel. He must have found a passage that led here from the catacombs. Whatever his purpose, it can't be good. As soon as you're ready, the prince himself will accompany you to cast this Charr fiend out of our land. Goal completed, press L. Journey to the old bunker with Prince Rurik. So is he just gonna follow me? Yes. Okay. Why are yours 2 graphics settings so low today? You didn't do the first quest of each of the secondary professions? No, I didn't. I knew what I wanted to do, so it just seemed tedious. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to be like, I'm gonna be a mesmer, just kidding. I'm gonna be a warrior, just kidding. I'm gonna be a monk, just kidding. I'm gonna be, and no, it's too much. Let's see. Let's see. Mr. Mukluk, do I have to make a new account? I have Guild Wars 2 account already. It should be the same information as my Guild Wars 2 account. I think it's the same info, because I think it's basically like your ArenaNet login. It should be the same account. Sorry, I had to think about what you were saying for a second.
Another month. Another $1 of Bezos money.
Who's that? Pancake! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh boy! The town sure is looking beautiful from here. I sure hope nothing happens to it. What a great view of this.
It was on that day that the Charr discovered a way
town
around the Great Wall, a way to bring it down.
Oh no! These monstrous furry creatures are attacking these poor and innocent people that did nothing wrong! How could they? Get seared, idiots.
This is where the true story begins.
Mike, any interest in V Rising 1.1? Depends how much content they're adding. I've already done like 4 playthroughs of the game. And I beat it on Brutal too. The final boss took me 7.5 hours. Prince Osric. Welcome back, Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew Reginald Esquire. Looks like the patrol went well, you're still one piece at any rate. Listen, Prince Rogue sent me to ask you a favor. You've been in the field, so you probably haven't heard about this, but ambassadors arrived from our old enemy, Kryta. They can help us fight the Charr, but the king won't even talk to him. The prince hasn't been able to make any headway with his father, but he knows the king trusts Titus, and Titus trusts you. Would you perhaps talk to Titus about the matter? He's in his usual place in Ascalon. Okay. Mukluk played the tutorial? Yes. That is true. Where's the intro? Oh, there's the entrance, okay.
The Ascalonians were clearly working too hard. They got burnt out.
Stupid. Let's see. Wait, what? Everlasting Vec tonic. Now you can be an Asura? He looks so goofy. What is this? Oh my gosh. Guild Wars 1 Asura chat. Thank you, random stranger. Can I fight with this? I don't know if this is a combat tonic, like Guild Wars 2. Dude, he's so tall. Where is your hat, sir? I haven't found it yet. Weird rat you have there. Thank you. Don't talk to me about the Crichton Ambassador. I've been getting an earful from both sides. Do you know why King Adalbert trusts me, Mukluk? Because I know where my loyalties lie. King and country, Balthazar preserved them both. Perhaps joining the Prince's Vanguard has confused you, but Rurik is not the ruler of this kingdom. Now listen to me. The king's already given this matter much consideration, and the likes of you and I best abide by his wisdom. If it happens in Ascalon, it's because I say so. Don't waste my time. What do you want? King's message. I have an important task for you. Please deliver this royal message to Ambassador Zane of Kryta. His camp can be found just outside of the city. Go out of the western gate to Old Ascalon and head west to find the encampment. I don't trust these Crichtons. I want you to take someone with you in case there's trouble. I'm sure Alessia will be willing to go with you, and she can heal you if need be. You can rely on me. I might just bring a DPS. I don't know that I need a healer. I got a lot of healing magic. Is there any other quests around here? I had to correct the inaccuracies of the family line. God. Simon the Scribe. King Adalbert has commissioned a monument to those who died in the Searing. I'm compiling a list of the names of the fallen, but I don't have all the records I need. I need a copy of the old census that has survived in the ruins of Old Ascalon. If you could get it for me, it'd be a great help. I need more salvage kits. Was storage character specific or account specific? Oh, there's stuff in here. This is oh my god, Chad, this stuff's been in here for 20 years. What is this? Elementless Rune of Major Fire Magic, Mesmer Rune of Major Domination Magic, some random materials, some dyes, Beastmaster's Insignia, Rune of Major Vigor, Ranger Rune of Major Expertise, White Mantle Badges, Glowing Hearts, Tinkled Seeds, 6 birthday present vouchers, Monumental Tapestry, Destroyer. I think someone just handed me this stuff. This is like special weapons and armor from Endgame. Someone handed me this the last time I streamed this game, just so I could get the achievements, so that I could then get more free stuff in Guild Wars 2. Like, I didn't earn that. We got a ton of minis here, same thing. People just sent these to me once before for getting Guild Wars 2 achievements. Okay. Alright. Alright, we need to get another salvage kit. I mean, I guess I could put this stuff in the bank for now, just to save some space. What made Mukluk play again? There was a community event happening, which I will link in the chat right now. That's it right there. By the way, under button U, you have a mini-map? Yeah, I mean, M is a map, and U is a different map, and the top right is a different map. Yeah, there's a lot of maps, and for some reason, not all the information is on the same one. This map has the waypoints, and this map up here has the dots, and this map doesn't have the dots, but it does have, like, collectors. For some reason, the game divided all the information among 3 different maps. When you meet Vec in-game, is he actually this tall, or is it just warped because I'm a human that's strength-atonic? Like, I'm wondering if this is actually how tall he is when you meet him. Fur-lined. Oh, I can get some stuff here. So I need to get more tanned hide squares to buy this stuff. Rune trader, armor. I wish I could see what this stuff looked like on your person. 5 energy, 25 armor, and 30 armor versus elemental. And this is 5 energy, 40 armor. Alright, so this is more expensive, but it's better stats. Rune trader. How does this work? So this, okay. So it says attaches to armor. Does that mean just your chest armor or any bit of armor? Like I can have a rune on all 5 pieces or just 1? Any? Okay, but this is insane. This gives +3 to Beast Mastery. Does that mean I could put that on everything and get +15 Beast Mastery? Only 1. Stat runes are non-stacking. Okay, so the ones that give +3 to a skill, you only get 1 of those. And then you just, I guess, spam these crappier ones on the others. And why is there no... Why is the buy button grayed out? Oh, I had to hit request quote. Okay. 200. It also takes away hit points. Yeah, minus 75 health would be a lot of my current health. But I just wanted to learn how it worked. I just wanted to learn how it worked. Thank you. Collector. 4 Charr hides. Charr hides. Oh, we're gonna turn them into belt pouches. Rare material trader. Okay, merchants. Oh yeah, get another salvage kit. I need another one of those. Bag. Hold on. It looks like I have 2 bag slots. Rune of Holding. Increase the size of a bag from 5 slots to 10. Oh, we are gaming now. Look at all that. Look at all those baggy waggies. Mmm. Totally worth going bankrupt for that, because that means carrying more loot, and that means more money. I don't regret that for a second. Alright, so I'm kind of the tank for this little low-level party at the moment, so I really just want more damage, I think. So probably Archer or Mage. Let's get the Mage. What's here? Who are you? Orion. Oh, wait, all of them are already in the party. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And... Yep, the most powerful member of the party. Man, Devours looks so similar to Guild Wars 2 Devours. It's like nearly the same model. That one has not changed. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Oh, wait, there's something over here. Hold on a sec. Let's see. Witness Raston. Unseen ones protect you. This land has seen much tragedy. Even in this place, I feel the spirits of the dead filled with confusion and anger. I could consecrate this ground so that the dead may have some peace, but I will need some very special items for the ceremony. I believe there's a craftsman here in Old Ascalon called Artisan David, who is capable of fashioning exactly what I need. Would you take this list to him and bring back the supplies he gives you? All right. A message with a royal seal. Let's see. Honored ambassador, etc., etc. Your request for permission into the city addressed to the people of Ascalon is emphatically denied. This being the fourth such denial, His Majesty bids you reconsider this ill-conceived journey and contemplate a return to Kryta. King Adalbern and I have learned very different lessons from the wars of the past. Isolation is not the answer. Only in peace and mutual friendship shall we find our salvation. I still have hope that in time you will realize the truth of this. I do not understand the hostility that my presence generates from your king. I seek only to help the people of Ascalon. You could help me in this cause. I have a shipment of supplies I was going to deliver to Ascalon, a woman called Ellie Rigby. She runs an orphanage for those who have lost their parents in these evil times. King Adalbern, however, will not allow me to enter the city to deliver these supplies. Would you help the children of Ascalon for me and deliver the supplies? You'll learn some new skills. Sure. Alas, despite the current peace between Kryta and Ascalon, your King Adalbern still chooses to view all Krytans with distrust. He respects the old laws too much to do anything untoward, but I must take care not to give him an excuse to expel me from the kingdom. Therein lies my trouble. Unable to enter the city, my men have been forced to travel south to Regent Valley to resupply and have been victimized repeatedly by a bandit named Torin. We would hunt down Torin ourselves, but shedding the blood of an Ascalonian, even a criminal like Torin, might be a mistake. Will you attend to this bandit threat for me? Okay. Do you know where attribute quests are? I don't know what that means. Do you mean like skill points? Collector. I don't really need any of that. What is he a collector for? Skulls. Adalbern is best. Attribute points. There are quests that increase your max attribute points. Yeah, I think I might have... You mean these things, right? I mean, I just started post-searing, so you could just let me run around and figure stuff out for now. This Vec potion that someone just gave me, this wasn't expensive, was it? They didn't give me some, like, 1,000 gold item, did they? Well, 1,000 Guild Wars 2 gold item. That's not that much money in this game. Cobble Poundstone. It's a birthday gift? Okay. This is a lock chest. You need a key or lockpick. Alright. I don't know if I have the right terminology. I know the people in my party right now are not heroes. I know heroes are like AI party members you can like design and change their stats and stuff. When do you get your first one of those? You have henchmen's? Late game. Okay. Alright. Like, I think, remember the last time I dabbled in this game, around the time I got the Lion's Arch, I ran into Mox, I think? But I couldn't swear by that. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Are any of these quests in this area? Oh, I'm right near one of them. Take Rastin's request to Artisan David. Okay, I was really close to this guy. Rastin's ritual. Let me see that. A list of things for Witness Rastin looks like. I must say you're lucky I've got all of this here. Some unusual requests indeed. Well, here you go. That's everything on his list. While you're here, you might want to see if I can make anything you need. Any town or city will have crafters and weaponsmiths, but artisans like myself are not easy to come by. Parchment, leather, linen, so okay, so you can turn, it looks like lower level crafting materials into better ones, possibly. That's in the city. That is over this way.
Wait, have I gone back in time? I remember playing this on dial-up D.
Dial-up D. Dude, I just saw, did you see Vex's face when he was running? Dude, he's like baring his teeth, it's horrifying.
That waistline, yes.
I swear it's usually legendary. Look at him. Ah! Hi, Eternal. Someone had the tonic. Yep, someone gave me a tonic. Now I'm a very tall Asura. And you know what? It's kind of crazy because I just spent some time today making a thumbnail for when I stream Guild Wars 1 on YouTube. And now I gotta redo it. Now I gotta redo it because he doesn't look like this anymore as of 5 seconds ago. I thought about, instead of saying, I'm you but taller, having it say, I'm 6 feet tall, because Asuras say that in Guild Wars 2, but I thought that not enough people would get the joke. Alright, got the quest item. How'd you get that tonic, chat? Ephilie, it's apparently a birthday thing. And I gotta say, across all my characters, I got a few dozen birthday presents, but I haven't opened any of them. Alright, boop, 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 boop. Alright, can go turn this one in, I guess. Guild Wars 1 Asura, greater than Guild Wars 2 Asura, hear their horrible rat things instead of cutesy things. Did they make mini Asura in Guild Wars 1? Did they make a mini Asura? Oh, you mean like a miniature that'll follow you around? I don't know. I do not know the GW1 miniatures. Thank you. The supplies from David should suffice. Rest assured, soon the spirits of the dead shall be granted the peace they deserve. Such are the blessings of the unseen ones. Okay, so that's done. Let's see. At this point, we could go turn in the census, or we could do that later. Actually, we got 2 quests. Okay, we'll go back to Ascalon now. We've got 2 quests in Ascalon right now. What is going on? Are these like fireworks or something? Might be fireworks. That was fireworks. People often forget about the children of those slain by the searing. I try to look after them, but there's only so much one woman can do. If we don't find someone to help us soon, I'm afraid of what will happen. Thank you. Go and tell our mutual friend these supplies will be put to good use. Thank Doina, there are people like him around to help those in need. I honestly don't understand why certain people are so suspicious of people like our friend. What is this? Miniature Ula? Oh my god. The following items have been dedicated at a Hall of Monuments. You cannot dedicate items at your Hall of Monuments if they've been previously dedicated. Are you sure you want to accept the offer? Okay. Double click to take out or put away. Oh, there we go. I just saw it. Hold on, where did it go? Okay, so now we are a Guild Wars 1 Asura with another Guild Wars 1 Asura following me. We've got layers going here, chat. Let's see. ID kits. Okay. Defend the wall. There you are. I was asked to pass you a message from Prince Rurik. There's trouble at the Great Northern Wall, and they'd like your help. Squire Zachary is waiting for you at the wall. One thing before you go, Mukluk, since Althea's disappearance, the prince has grown increasingly reckless. Be careful, old friend. Ascalon needs you in one piece. Okay. That's Mukluk the second. Just the way he walks, there's like a little tune in my head. You found the census. Oh, I'm most grateful to you. I almost said I was delighted, but one look at this list, so many lost. If we took a census today, the list wouldn't be half as long. He's like, yay, they're dead. Frost artifact. Okay. Let's see. Return to Ambassador Zane. Okay, so we need to zone back out of the city. Hold on, I'm just gonna do that. That'll get me closer to the entrance, I do believe. No? No, that just kind of loaded for a second and then put me right back where I was. Okay. Seems like a simple task. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Yeah. That sounds likely. Is that the first dungeon? Like the like instanced area? If so, I'll give people in chat the opportunity to group up if they want to. Mission. I can be your crappy tank. Do I have to be low level? Yeah, I would not want to group with someone who's just gonna one-shot everything, because then I'm just auto-following. That's a great way to lose interest in a game. Don't you have any low-level tunes? Moral support with damage? No. Look at those teeth! Ah! I'm gonna eat your face! Dude, he's so psycho. This is like the don't feed the Asura after midnight phase. Well done, my friend. You've done a great and merciful deed this day. I hope that this is a first step toward our two nations becoming allies. Touch skill. 10 mana, 23 damage. So it's a touch skill, which is great, but it's only got a 2-second cooldown. But my points are currently in blood magic, not death magic. So equip that later. And penetrating attack, a bow attack, plus 5 damage. Okay, and equip later. All right. Go to Regent Valley and hunt down the bandit. Have you heard PvP match? Have you ever had PvP match after leaving pre-searing? I didn't even have a PvP match in the pre-searing. Some people said I was going to, but I didn't. It was possible that others left when you did. Well, it's good that no one left when I did then. Someone said, I think that Asura has a dance animation. Slash dance. Nope. It's making everyone else play pretend flutes, though. I'm getting hit by a lot, I just keep using my 2 regen skills. Still kind of learning how like aggro works. Is like if I get aggro something, then I move to the next mob. The old one doesn't necessarily stay on me. That's a lot of mobs. Aggro is a suggestion in Guild Wars 1. Like, I can definitely run into something's face, and it will keep hitting me over the AI companions if I'm the only player character in its face. But then when I step away, it goes back to doing whatever it wants. The white circle in your minimap is your aggro range. Really? That's interesting. And if that's how it is, then tanking would, you know, my first thought is like, okay, well, tanking would be more of like CC as much as you can, immobilize stuns, things like that. Or if you don't have that, then it would be, aggro would be run and get the most dangerous thing on you, and then let the other party members deal with the other stuff. Like right here, I'm gonna get between these two, and then they're gonna stay on me, but the last one's not. Cripple and Space does well for melee mobs. Yeah, I don't know that at higher levels, Ranger Necro is going to be an effective tank, but right now it's working. And again, the whole point of me originally starting doing that was to keep things from hitting the pit, so that it evolves in the way I want it to. 13 to 20. Hold on, how do I... Someone mentioned the weapon sets down here in the bottom. How do I do that? Why are your henchmen only level 3? I don't know. I just left town and they were level 3. I think they have a set level for each region or something like that. Control. Weapon sets in inventory. Thank you. Let's see. And how do I change between... Is there a hotkey for these? Or just click down here? F1, F2, F3? No, it's not F1, F2, F3. That's doing something up here with henchmen. Maybe I rebound it 20 years ago? Can you weapon swap while in combat? Is what I am trying to say. Words are failing me. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this out. Let's try two-hander. It actually wouldn't have been 20 years. It would have been the what I dabbled in Eye of the North 5 years ago with heroes. That would have been when it happened. Moa birds. Good morning. Hi, Flies Guy. I'm hitting for like the same amount of damage. 5, 4, 2. Oh, he really wanted to hit her. Is Muckin Asura? Yeah. I chose Asura at character creation. You know I play Asura. Yeah, we're doing pretty much the same damage as when I was doing sword and board, so I'll just go back to sword and board. Muck is a Asura with an Asuran child. Where is he? Hold on, there we go. Alright, yeah, there's Grimer. Let's go, boy. Weapon damage depend on the attribute they need. Don't have that attribute, they do very little damage. What attribute do they need? It doesn't say. Ow. It's in gray next to the damage numbers. While health is above 50%, it does 15% more damage, and gain armor versus physical damage. There's nothing there about an attribute. That one has no attribute requirements. Then it doesn't say it in gray! Let me see if the other one does. Hang on. Where was that hammer I was using? Requires 3 hammer mastery. Oh, what the hell is that? Probably some warrior thing. Ah, my legs. Imagined burden. Move 50% slower. I'm burdened. Wait, what? Oh no, I think when I was trying to fix the defaults for one thing, and I did everything back to default. Okay, hold on. Where's my auto run? Because my auto run default just changed. R for run. Okay, that one's fixed. Well, each time I hit a button and it doesn't do what I thought it was gonna do, I'll find another one. First game I ever played that had an auto run, it was Numlock. That was for EverQuest. And I just got used to reaching all the way across the keyboard anytime I wanted to auto run. That's how it was for me for years. Wow, this one is not getting off of that NPC. She's like, ah! She's just running all over the place. I'm having horrible flashbacks of the prophecies encounter design having enemies pop out of the ground or trees every 5 feet. You mean you don't like that? Yeah, with the way my aggro currently is, it feels like I can effectively lock down one thing at a time. Until it chooses not to be. Forgot about the imp. I just resummoned it. Now that we're almost to his own line. Water wand. Okay, whatever that quest was is done. Return to Ambassador Zane for your reward. Okay. While I'm all the way over here, am I near another fast travel point? Because it took a long time to get here. Season with the tier 1 sub! Thank you, buddy. Welcome back. Appreciate that. You're near Fort Rannick? Fort Rannick. Then I will keep looking for Fort Rannick. 5/5 monks are real. 5/5. I know from context that a 5/5 monk is like a build of monk, but I don't really know what it is, like what it excels at. You know, like what you're referring to. Like I think of healer when I think monk, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. 55 health. It's built around damage reduction and health regen to farm specific types of mobs. So, sounds like it excels the same set of elements down together. Protection buff cannot take more than 10% HP as damage, hence 55 monk equals 55 hit points. Ah, so you just keep that buff on the entire party or just on yourself so that you don't die? Just yourself, it's a solo build. Gotcha. Let's see. Collector. Let's see. Salvage item. Oh, I need another ID kit. Nice, he's got one. Improved sale value. Where is it? There. Okay, so Warhammer's no good for me, and I can't salvage it or anything. Let's see, Runic Hammer, Hand Axe. Those things I can't do anything with. What's that? Bone Staff. What's that? Okay. Fort Rannick. Oh, nice. I stumbled upon the thing you told me about. TLDR, Orion enchantment spell, the damage cannot deal more than 10% of your HP, and everything deals 10 less damage, and your HP is so low that 10% of your hit points is 10, so you never take any damage. Exactly, except from degeneration or your boons get stripped. So you're immortal 90% of the time, and 10% of the time you instantly die. Do I have that right? Magor is your wizard's hat? I haven't found a wizard. I did see someone with a wizard's hat, but since there's class-specific gear in this game, I don't know if, I don't know where that is. Zaishen Scout. There are many threats in the world. It's dangerous to face them alone, friend. If you seek allies, perhaps you'll find them at Embark Beach. Do you wish to travel there? Where's it? Where am I? How do I go back? How do I go back? Help! Zaishen mission? Don't tell him, chat. Shut up, Effley. I told you where to find the tonic you asked about. Wait, Tyrion Travel. Is this a DLC? Okay, I found it. All right. What was that area? Let's see. Defend the wall. Return to Bastard Zane. It's a new Guild Wars hub. Yeah, but like, when was that added? Like, what, did they add that in like an expansion? Like factions or something? When the game went into maintenance mode 5 years ago. Oh, so like that was recent. Okay. It just happened. Five-ish years ago? Yeah, like 2003. Wait, why do I not have all the dudes now? That's okay, this will be a short trip. You went to that area. Oh my god! So the hub kidnaps all of your henchmen. What a horrible place! It's a trap. Blah 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 blah. All right. So another question, because my knowledge is rusty. So far, all the skills I've learned have been from quests. Is there like skill trainers? I don't remember. Or are they all quest rewards? And while I'm waiting on an answer for that, you have my sincerest thanks for ridding us of that troublesome Tauren. It gives me hope to see that not all of the people of Ascalon are blinded by the troubles of old. May the unseen ones watch over you. Okay. Mission of Peace. You've been a friend to me and I'm grateful. Now I have another favor to ask. My men and I are in constant danger as long as we remain here. I have physical evidence of the threat, something that might convince the Vanguard to help. If you'll take it to Gate Guard Hollis, perhaps the Vanguard will agree to provide protection for us. You'll find him guarding the eastern gate in Old Ascalon. Okay. Alright. There are trainers, books, and... Yeah, I remember Capture Signet. That rings a bell. I do remember Capture Signets. And for new bloods in the chat that don't know, Capture Signet is basically you spend, I think, a bit of gold, and you buy a Capture Signet, which is a button on your bar. and then you find an enemy that has a skill you want. You use Capture Signet on it, then kill that enemy, and then Capture Signet is gone, and it's replaced by the skill that you stole. And there's some things in the game that's like the only way to get them. Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's just how you do it. Couldn't remember for a second how to do it. Okay. All right. Find Gate Guard Hollis at the eastern gate in Old Ascalon. Okay. This game is actually huge. Oh yeah. Yo, it really wants her. Really wanted her. Fun fact, every skill enemies have are also skills you can learn too. That's not true. There are some skills that are labeled as monster and you can't steal them. But I would say 99% of them, that's true. Even I know that. Those devourers are huge. Well, also, I'm very small. I'm like 5'11" tops. My legs! I'm surprised by how good the healer henchmen. The AI henchmen were always pretty reliable. Like, if memory serves, like if you gave them a skill to remove conditions off of teammates, and a teammate got a condition, they would then be like, oh, it's time to use that skill. Like, they wouldn't just, like, waste it. Like, I remember them being decently reliable. They would backpedal when things get on them if they want to be at range, you know, to give you more opportunities to peel off of them. Like, their movement was pretty decent for the systems of the game. Stuff like that. Like right here, see the healer's trying to kite because she doesn't want to be in melee range of this thing. My animation was locked there for a second. Get back here. Melee heroes and henchmen are pretty cursed. They go back and forth between enemies trying to peel for your back line. Well, currently all my henchmen are ranged. And I'm the only one running around like a maniac. Why is this guy glowing gold? Is he like a mini-boss? Go ahead and get all my off. Oh my god, healing signet! He's got healing signet! Stop that! $10 gold. We risked our lives for 10 gold. Glowing as a boss, gold as a warrior. Master Ranger Nente. The Charr Patrol. Several days ago, a Charr Patrol broke through the breach created by Duke Baradin's Vanguard. They have been stalking innocent people from behind the wall. Their depredations must not be allowed to continue. I go now to hunt these fiends. It would be my honor if you would accompany me. What say you? Sure? Wait, I want to read your other quest. No! Wait! Oh my god. Oh god, he's going to commit Sudoku. Master Ranger Nente, wait! Oh my god, they won't even talk to me now. Nente! God. Endangered species. Before the searing many melandered stalkers roamed the land. Now these great cats are nearing extinction. No! I wanted the lore! Alright, we'll have to finish one and then do the other. Trying to body block a little bit. I think we're doing okay. I got 3 of them here. Oh. No. Stop it. Stop it. Run, heal, run! She's like, you suck at holding aggro. Reported. Trolling. Unskilled. You should quit now. Delete your character. I like how Ranger Nente is the Guild's 2 dungeon escalating catacombs. Endangered species. Ah! Nah! Dang it. Oh, I got the quest. Scored seed. Wait. Wait. What happened? Wait, damn it. Where did Ranger Nente go? Oh, wait, way over there. Okay. How kind of you to wait. I'm available to join you when you get out of Ascalon on level 15. What am I? I'm 8. It'll be a bit before I catch up to you. I'm happy to group with you later, but it'll be a little bit before I get there. You look really old for 8. Okay, creepy guy on the internet. I'm trying to, like, body block this guy. Something. Just stay on this guy. Oh my god, the Rain of Fire aggroed the chicken! Dang it, Ellie! Stop aggroing the chickens! Ranger's usually good at range. I know. There's a reason I'm playing at melee. Your pet will evolve based on the damage it takes versus the damage it deals. And by being in melee, the mobs are always on me, not the pet. And that way it will evolve to be much, much higher DPS than if I have it tanking while I'm shooting from a distance. After it evolves, I will go back to possibly playing at range mode 1. Lux raising Krakatorik? Yes. So right now, I am a vampire tank. When I can keep the mobs on me. But sometimes they just really love to chase the healer around. What quest was that? Return to Master Ranger Ninja. Oh, wait. Okay. Right. Alright, what was the... Deliver a Melandru Stalker. Wait, what? I already did that? Oh, I guess my current pet is a Melandru Stalker, so I just instantly got this done. Before this searing, many Melandru Stalkers roam the land. Now these great cats are nearing extinction. And if we are to know the true extent of their population has been decimated, I must keep an accurate count of them. If you can find them and tame one of these beasts using Charm Animal, or if you already have one as a companion, bring it to me and I will update my current tally. But they're not here currently. Not sure if he will steal your pet. Why would he steal my pet? Is that a town? If that's a town, I want to get that fast travel. Later in the menagerie, you can pick the exact pet evolution you want. Do you have to, like, pay a fee or something? In any case, I'm having fun with how I'm playing right now. I'm not bothered by this. Like, Aragorn was a ranger, and he was in melee pretty much all the time. He just had Legolas go, "Hide the PS!" I'm just making use of those Necro touch attacks. Blam! Like that. Why are people suddenly going back to Guild Wars 1? Return to GW1.com. There's a big event happening for the 20-year anniversary. Got one of them on me. Probably not going to get aggro this one, so just dump the mana onto that one. Blast it off. How do we... Alright. This is those rare moments where I enjoy that I can point-click to move. When I'm like, I can't figure out how to get up there. Just click up there. Let the character figure it out. I like how everyone's asking that question like it's a crime to play old games. No, they're not. I don't think they're saying it like it's a crime. I think it's a reasonable question when, like, the Guild Wars 1 section usually has, like, 5 people viewing it, and then one day it suddenly jumps to 1,000, and the next day it's still, like, 1,000. I think it's totally fair to be like, yo, is something going on? It's not like they're coming in like, yo, the TF you guys playing crappy games for? You guys should be playing Grand Theft Auto 17. Starring Vin Diesel and family. Gate Guard Hollis. What is this? The Breach. I'm Hollis of the Vanguard. Supplies for the Duke. When Duke Baradin and the rest of the Vanguard broke through the Charr lines to Picken Square, they were unable to take much in the way of supplies. Supply columns have been heading out to Picken Square regularly, but I have just received word that Quartermaster Ada that the latest column is at least a day overdue. The Duke must have those supplies if he's going to hold up against the Charr. If you're heading to Picken Square, can you discover what has happened to the supply column? Mission of Peace. Nothing like the Jingle of Gold, eh? This will do nicely, nicely indeed. Ambassador Zane will have his protection. Yes, he will. Oh my god, you say it like a creep. Let's see. Okay, what is this? Is this a town? Explorable area. So, probably not a town. Now, I'm operating off a very old memory, but I feel like there's a town over here somewhere, which is kind of why I'm heading in this direction. Also, that thing's purple. I'm guessing Mesmer. Damn, this thing is... This guy and I are both, like, life-siphoning each other, so it's taking forever to kill this guy. There we go. So guys and gals, what are your thoughts on GW1 holding up after 20 years? I'm having fun right now. It's a nice little change of pace at the moment. Don't forget your imp. Well, I wasn't sure how long I was gonna be in this area, because after you summon the imp, there's a 10-minute cooldown, but... fuck it. The cooldown resets on zone change. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, well that changes things. He can't figure out how to get down there. How are you a CERN right now? At character creation, you choose each of your races. It's the same races as Guild Wars 2. Like, the default's on human, but there's like a right arrow and you can flip through all of them and select whichever one you want. You didn't think human was the only option, did you? I'm lying, I'm sorry. Human is the only option. This is a tonic. Splash, 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 splash. Charr slows you down. Imagine not picking dwarf. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I guess I'll try to go over that bridge. Love that laggy old melee game. That mob was like, you know what? No, I'm leaving. And he started to run, and the cat had started a melee attack, and the cat swung its paw, and the mob was already like 10 feet away, and then died. He's like, I started this melee before you started walking away, so it's still gonna hit you. Is this post-searing? This is pre-searing, just really bad weather. It's post-searing. Look at that cluttered bag. Yo, I just spent most of my life savings getting more bags, actually. Like, these two down here I just got. Let's see, that's a salvage item. That's a salvage item. That's unidentified. What? It's a salvage item that gives bonus earth damage? How does that work? Okay, we got two of them aggroed on us. Our healer henchman just died. Wait, she's back up. How does that work? Did the henchman have res signets? Dang, that was a lot of dudes. Okay, so I guess two of them have probably... I'm assuming they have death penalties just like players do, which means she's gonna be even squishier now. I was about to use my res signet and then I saw her pop up. I'm like, wait a minute, how did that happen? Touch. Okay. Flay said, I've never played, just read a crap ton of the lore and Reddit consumption. You can visit Nords of Servers in the Pale Tree, but if I recall something during the introduction of Primordis. Yeah, Primordis waking up is like the very end of, I want to say Prophecies. And then there's like, it like hints at the birth of the Sylvari at the end. You do meet the Asura and the Norns during the Eye of the North expansion. Nightfall occurs in, I think it's Alona, the Path of Fire area. No, it was the end of Eye of the North. Gotcha. Okay, end of Eye of the North, not Prophecies, was Primordis. Hey, there's a green dude. What was that, Necro? Best res skill was Rebirth. As a Ranger Necro, I don't know if I'll have a res skill other than the res signet. Like, I know the, like, monk and the ritualist, I think, had a, you know, res as many times as you want button. Hello, peeps. You were sent by Hollis. Thank the gods. We lost our armed escort in a pitched battle a day ago and have been trapped here ever since. We've got to break through to Pycon Square. Baradin needs these supplies. Take the lead, we'll follow. How you play as Asura? It's an illusion. It's a tonic. I'm getting stun locked. Oh god, I need stability. Dude, he keeps getting healed so much. These dudes aren't fighting at all. Okay, there we go. 2 of them are down. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Trying to heal the pet. Pet's about to die. Dang it, I cannot remember how to open the pet UI to give it orders. It's not open by default. This stupid thing. Okay. Oh, that was nasty. A bunch of the people were like around the corner and not fighting, and the healer went down, and I got blown up, and I got stun locked for a while. You don't need the pet UI to open to heal it, just use skill 8. Thank you. I wasn't trying to heal it when I said that. I was trying to get it to attack the correct target. I used the 8 button like 14 times during that fight. I know what that does. I assume you want to run through the story instead of skipping most of the campaign. I'm just playing, man. I'm not trying to skip anything. I'm just playing. Control or shift click will call NPCs to attack your target. You say NPC, do you mean like the whole group? Or just like the pet? Yes. Control double click. I wonder if that can be rebound. Control double click requires 3 inputs. There's got to be a way to shorten that. Action command party. Is command party, is that everyone attack my target? Very top. Zad says look for call out target. I was looking for call out target. Control space. I think it's all the way at the bottom. Wait, what? Targeting show others. Try it on an NPC. Priority target, maybe. All the way at the bottom, targeting priority target. T. So you target something and press T and they attack it? Yeah, that's not mucking working. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Control space? Yeah, control space is awful. I'm looking for where to change it. You're the 14th person to say control space. I appreciate you trying to help. That has been covered. I am looking for where that is on this list to change it. Okay, that doesn't work. No, now they're just running in and suiciding. That's for positioning, not attacking. Yeah, I see that. But I haven't gotten a helpful answer, so I was just trying different things. Oh, great, now they're not gonna follow me. Alright, we've cleared that.
I missed half a stream and now Muck is an Asura in Guild Wars 1. What? Anyways, thanks as always for the awesome content.
What?
Mukluk love.
What? You know how I do. Who's that? Canuck. Thank you, Canuck. Appreciate that. Welcome. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Quartermaster Ada. You're the one who led the missing supply column here. My men and I owe you a great debt. Good luck to you, my friend, and may whatever gods you pray to watch over you. Weaken armor and called shot. Spell also affects adjacent foes. Inflicts the cracked armor condition for 5 seconds. Curses. What is cracked armor? Called shot, you shoot an arrow that moves faster, unblockable. Okay. Duke Baradin. Fires in the north. Those damn Charr and their fires. My men have seen another effigy in the DSL lowlands. The beasts grow stronger the more of those altars they have up, so we're going to take them all down. I need a volunteer to head to the northwest and kill the Charr who tend the flames. I'll do it. Siege of Pyken Square. Good, it's you. You've earned my trust and my respect, and now I must ask for your assistance once again. As you can see, the Charr have us pinned down. Our only chance is to take down the Charr captain and break the siege, then take the fight to them. While I ready the troops, I need you to assassinate the Charr captain, then report back to me as soon as possible. Good luck. Okay. Ivor. I need someone who can handle themselves for a mission behind enemy lines. We need to hit multiple targets, disrupting the Charr advance on Pike and Square. If you're willing to accept a little risk, you can meet Aiden just outside Pike and Square, and I'll give you the details. Okay. Undertaker Cortus. So many have fallen these last few years. Many people think me a vulture waiting for the latest battle to bring new casualties, but none are more saddened by all of this than I. Still, the job must be done so that the dead are never forgotten. How can I help? Casualty report. I have now compiled a list of casualties resulting from military action. Please take this to War Master Titus in Ascalon City. This would normally be my task, but I fear my duties here are not yet complete. Will you help? Sure. Fallen soldiers. With all the recent battles, I haven't the time to retrieve all the family crests identifying fallen soldiers. I could certainly use help in this regard. Will you investigate the battlefields and return 10 crests to me? I will help count the fallen. That little Tom, he's a blight on the honor of this unit. We've been out here doing what no one else will, and he goes and deserts. Where's the honor? Where's the pride? Where's his loyalty to those of us who stick our necks out to protect his sorry butt? If you see that lowly dog, you tell him that Farrah Capo can hold a grudge for a long, long time. You better sleep light, because if we ever get out of this hole, I'm coming for him, and he's gonna wish he never left. Okay, I'll let him know. Okay. Is there... Whoa. Hold on, I'm just looking. Alright, what's the collector got? Don't care. Armor. We could get some of this. I need to sell some stuff. Alright, let's go to the merchant. Sell. Alright, get rid of that. That. I feel like that might be used for a collection. I'll hang on to that for now. Okay. Alright. And let's move this stuff up a bit. Okay. And let's see, weapons. Rinblade requires swordsmanship. No, I don't have swordsmanship. Don't see anything to rebind call target. And you said it's just control spacebar. Let's see. So these have the same... They got the same stats, but different graphic. Not that it matters. We're gonna start right now. Let's see. My lowest level stuff is the mask and the boots. We can get some Mukluks. Let's see. Calm down. Is it your bedtime? Yes. You sound flaunting. Yes. Okay. Chat, give me just a second. Let me tell the boy good night. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's see. We got the mask and the boots. Big armor upgrade. Let's get the pants. Alright, another armor upgrade. Gloves. Alright, cool. And vest. Alright, we just got a substantial increase to our armor. Nice. Are you sure? Yes. Good night. Good night. Sweet streams. So Sweet streams to you too. Okay. Okay, so we just got substantial armor boost. Let's see. We found another. Let's see if I can swear. All right, what does Vigo want? Rumor has it the reason we're out here is that the Duke's daughter went missing. If the Charr have taken her, they'll be sorry. Althea is Prince Rurik's beloved, and if anything happens to her, his wrath will be great. Look for any sign of her and let me know if you find anything. I'll take care of it. Wow, we got a lot of stuff here. Return to Ranger, Charm Animal, Comfort Animal, Hunter Shot. I think I might have all of those, but it's 200 XP. Where was the thing, like the casualty report? Deliver the casualty report to War Master Titus. That was in Ascalon? Yeah, so we could just go there for that. Okay. Casualty report. The casualty report from Pike and Square. Let's have a look at this. Dwayne, preserve me. We've lost so many good soldiers. We cannot continue to pay this kind of cost for a meaningless gain like Pike and Square. Baradin was a fool to forge ahead so recklessly. The Vanguard are our best and brightest, but what use are they if they're thrown into the grinder like this? Forgive my tone, Mukluk, Douglas Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire, but I fear we are losing this war. Return to Cortus and tell him to send me regular reports. I must monitor the situation closely. Return to Cortus. Okay. So I am to be caught in the middle of some argument between Titus and Baradin. Not a good position to be in, I'm sure you'll agree. However, it is of no fault of yours, and you have performed your duties admirably. Shadow Strike. Deal 22 damage, steal up to 22 health if the foe was above half health. Blood magic. That is not a lot of damage for the mana and the cooldown. But I guess it's a long range ability. It's like Life Siphon. I mean, Life Siphon takes more time, but Life Siphon does substantially more damage than that with a much lower cooldown and the same mana cost. Vampiric Touch does double that damage and double the healing, but slightly more mana. Alright, equip later. Okay. Alright, what's next? Return to Zane. Alright, let's go here and zone out. You know, a minute ago I ported to Ascalon, and it ported me right next to the guy that's in the back of the city that I needed to talk to, which was very handy. This time I ported to Ascalon, and I needed to leave out the front door, and it ported me to the front door, which was very handy. How nice of them to do that for me, twice. Vamp Touch also benefits from your expertise attribute to reduce energy cost, but this spell doesn't. Right. Well, I wasn't even taking that into account because the tooltip does not update with expertise. So I was just looking at the cost of the both without the tooltip. But yeah, that makes the Vamp Touch even better. I wasn't really planning to go Blood Magic on this guy, but it's working out right now. So you saw the Evidence Guard Hollis required. Yes, well, we do what we must in this life. Thank you for delivering it. Okay, that's done. That was the bribe he's talking about. Endangered species. Alright, I will go try to turn in this quest where the guy wanted to see the cat that I have. And the imp aggroes things from a long range, so we'll just cut our way through. How are you, Asura? Asura in Magic. How are you, Asura? Change your stream title to Asura playthrough. You know what? I'll do that tomorrow, Charmon. Guild Wars 1, Asuran playthrough. Dude, imagine the amount of misinformation I'm capable of producing. If you're just starting out your Guild Wars 1 journey, be sure to choose the race of your preference and the class you want to play, and then just immediately cut to footage of me playing this Asura, but don't like really talk about it any more than that. There'd be so many people in the comment section like, wait, whoa, hold on. What, how did you do that? You just glossed over that. I'm like, just pick your race. What did I just pick up? I didn't even see. Jeweled Chus. I'm looking at this correctly. All of Guild Wars 1 is $8. Yes. Yeah. If you get it through their website, which my referral link does work, you get the game with all expansions. Make sure it includes Eye of the North. And yeah, it's like $8. Because there's a Steam trilogy that's close to $8, but it doesn't include Eye of the North. You don't want that one. Is the game as good as they say? It's a great game. There's a reason it's been pretty popular for 20 years. I'm really rusty on it, but I played Guild Wars 2 in the first place because I remembered enjoying Guild Wars 1. To tame one of Melandri's stalkers is no mean feat. Well done, my friend, well done. It is good to see that there are still some who strive to preserve the natural balance. Hunter's Shot inflicts bleeding for 3 seconds. Okay. Alright, that quest is done. Okay. Meet Aiden outside of Piken Square. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah, don't expect it to be Guild Wars 2. It is a completely different type of game. Like, I would say this is more action RPG, and Guild Wars 2 is more MMO. Hello, Aiden. I carry nothing that I cannot live without, leave behind nothing that can be tracked, take nothing that I do not need, and make no promises I cannot keep. If you have seen me, it is because I want you to. If you have not, then I have already seen you. My name's Muck. What's yours? Charr reinforcements. So Ivor sent you to help me on our little mission, eh? I was afraid he'd send some green Okay, Muck me then. I guess I can't read the rest. But I could see my concern was unfounded. We're going to hit the Charr hard at several key points deep behind their lines and then win our way back to Piken. Sounds easy enough. Our first target is a column of Charr reinforcements that my scouts have spotted coming from the west. I'll lead the way while you keep an eye on our backs. Let's move out. Yo, Manga Chat, want to share a little pleasant moment? I just got Celestial Infusion after Fractals. My first cosmetic infusion drop at 3k plus hours. Nice! Congratulations. How much is that one worth? I don't even know. Like, it's pretty awesome no matter what. I'm just curious. $170 gold? Yo, for 170 gold. That's still good in my book. Is Aiden still with me? Nope. Where is this idiot? Aiden, what are you doing? Aiden, why? Oh my god. Wait, no, not the right way. Hold on, is he gonna run off again? I'm waiting to see where he goes so I can follow him. I'm like, hi, Spooky. How's your day? It's going good. Enjoyed some Yakuza Like a Dragon this morning. Now I'm enjoying some Guild Wars 1 right now. I love my job. I don't know if it's working, but I'm using the control spacebar thing to try to get the whole party to hit the same target, to focus their fire. I think it might be, but I need to keep trying it to tell. Wait, what? Oh my god. Really? We're aggroing that thing? It's so far down there. My only range thing is Life Siphon, which is just some degeneration. Okay, they got it. Alright. Is this pre-searing? No. We're past that point. Is Muk touching all the things? I'm taking the beakers. No one in Ascalon can be trusted with them. Wow, he died really quick for a named dude. Slaying him will throw the Charr forces into disarray. Quickly, before they are upon us, let's return to Pike Square. Okay. Is this your first playthrough? Hello, Kalanorth. Not my first playthrough, but it's been 20 years, so I don't remember it very well, so it might as well be my first playthrough, because it's been so long. Return to Ivor True Shot for your reward. Okay, I think he's back in Piken. Didn't know you could play as an Asura. You can't. Well done. That should slow down the Charr and buy us time to bring in reinforcements of our own. You really making a name for yourself among the Vanguard, Mukluk, Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire. Distracting Shot, Bow Attack. Call of Haste. Your pet moves and attacks 33% faster. Ooh. Neat. Try that out for a bit. 30-second buff. 30 seconds of 33% more movement and attack speed. So in any battle that's 30 seconds, that's getting 10 more seconds worth of attacks out of the pet. Okay. Fallen soldiers. Collect 10 or more family crests to earn the Soul Feast ability. Fires in the north. Find the Charr on the southern edge of the lowlands. Okay, where... This is down by the breach? Okay. Alright, let's just go toward this. Old school Sikkim. Yeah. Is this instant cast? Oh, it is! I can just use that while moving. Neat. Oh god. We just aggroed a lot of stuff. I don't like that. Alright, everyone focus on that one. I I could definitely feel that the focus fire buttons were working there. That was a bit dangerous. Your pet does more damage, has more crit chance the higher beast mastery is. Mm-hmm. And I have it as high as I can get it right now. Yeah, the pet is my main source of damage. And I'm using Blood Renewal a lot because it takes 1 mana for self-healing, and then most of my mana is going into either Vamp Touch or, as of 5 seconds ago, Call of Haste just to try it out. Oh, that was an enemy Rain of Fire. I thought there's an Elementalist in my party. I thought that was our Rain of Fire, and I was like, wait, this hurts. Did Mug unlock Lightning Reflexes yet? No, I have not seen that one yet. Yeah, so this is a 25-second cooldown, but a 30-second duration, so whenever I see the button light up, I know it's almost worn off. It's good for your build. Well, I will keep an eye out for it. But no, I'm doing lots of quests that reward different skills and stuff, but I haven't seen that. This is the best MMORPG ever to exist. I do not agree that this is an MMORPG. However, I do agree that it's a great game. Okay. Let's see. What's my quest here? Do I interact with these? Family crest acquired. That's what I needed. Do I click on all of them? Oh, okay, there's a bunch of them around me. Okay. Return to Undertaker Cordis. Okay. Is there any other quests in this area? No. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll just keep going west for now and do whatever quests I have that lead west, and then the next time I come back to town, I can turn that in. Is this the best Guild Wars? It is definitely the most Souls-like of all Guild Wars. Is Mug playing solo? At the moment, I'm just running around an open world doing quests to get more skills. I don't think anybody would want to group with me right now, because I'm just going around like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? I'm getting distracted by everything. I would feel guilty if someone was running with me right now. Hi, Mike. Hi, Tama. I missed this game. It's still here. The one toaster that powers the server is still running. The servers exploded back in 2017, but 2 devs still working on it in their spare time recover the data, get it back online. I don't know. Nightfall was my favorite. Nightfall's the only one I've never played. I don't really remember factions other than tunnel visioning straight for getting a flesh golem. And Eye of the North, I remember had to do with like the Sons of Svanir and stuff like that. So if we get to the point where we play Nightfall, that will absolutely be my first time going through it, and I will know nothing about it. I love that the Asura question is coming up like every 10 seconds. It brings me great joy that someone handed me this tonic. Nightfall is an eldritch horror and a displaced god being angry because he got kicked out of the club. Oh, so it's usual stuff. I don't like how long it's taken us to kill one of these. Oh, I think my pet was blinded. He had like a black cloud around his face. I think he was doing no damage. If memory serves, blind in GW1 is a 90% miss chance. Okay, this stuff's definitely a little bit closer to my level. It's taking a while to kill things. Let's see. Hold on. Is any of this closer than where we are? That's really freaking far. Wait, what? Wait, deliver Farah's message to Little... Wait, hold on. Oh, no. That's in another zone. Okay, never mind. Alright, so I think we are indeed going toward the nearest quest objective. I like the boom in the player base, but I think most people drop it after the event is over. There are two things that keep me playing a game. One is, am I having fun? And I am. Two is, do I get good viewership as a streamer? And again, the answer is currently big yes. So, I would be happy to keep playing this all the way through. However, if there was going to be another event, like let's say there's an event where they do like Nightfall, I would want to postpone doing Nightfall until that event. Because I wouldn't want to like do Nightfall on my own, and then that event starts, and then it's just like replay something I just played, you know? So I would postpone doing Factions or Nightfall, etc., while wondering whether or not we're going to have a event for those. About going for Guam? No, no. I've already got a handful of Hall of Monuments achievements, so I'm not going for Guam. Oh, Vamp Touch. I need help there. Focus on this guy. Let's see. Laura said she kind of wants to continue anniversary events, seeing how much success and fun this one had.
Prime. Did you know you two can sub with Bezos bucks? Mukluk.
So, are you saying Guam is max titles, 30 of them, not the Hall of Monuments? Oh, okay, I welcome that correction. I thought Guam was getting like 50 things in the Hall of Monuments. I must be thinking of something else. So when you say anniversary, so do you mean like next year on the 21st, she might do like a Factions playthrough or something? When Factions hits 20, then when Nightfall hits 20. Oh, so it would be a bit. Wait, do I not have my imp out right now? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I was looking for like a buff for the imp, but that's not how it works. I'm learning that if I have a mob on me and there's another mob chasing the healer around, it's better for me to just continue holding the mob I have. Because I'm not going to peel the thing off the healer. It's better just to let the healer kite and finish off the thing we got. Because if I try to help the healer, then we're going to have 2 loose mobs. With how this has gone so far. Curse to Sura. You will refer to me as tallest. Wait, is that it? What was this quest? We just got it done. Find the Charr fires along the southern edge of the DSL lowlands, kill the flame keepers, extinguish the flames. That's what I just did. Okay. Alright, that's done. That's done. Charr Patrol. Hunt down and destroy the Charr Patrol. That's not in the zone. Duke's Daughter is west of here. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going west for this. So Guild Wars 1 had shout skills, huh? I'm noticing that now. I had 2 henchmen just die. I've got the res signet for the healer if neither of the other henchmen have it. Let's see, Althea and res signet. First time using this. Okay, and I'm guessing she has a res spell and can get the other... Yeah, restore life. Okay. Well, now I'm wondering if they're all gonna die if I go fight that. Like, that group looked nasty. Alright, let's try to hug the right wall here. Althea is the worst healer in the game. Nah, I'm sure the Elementalist is a worse healer than Althea is. I think the problem is, like, I've decided to be like a pseudo tank right now, and these mobs. What was it? Someone said aggro is a suggestion. It's difficult keeping their attention sometimes. Respec Althea to 5/5 monk. Clearly. You know what? It looks like we might be in this area for a little while. Let's use a birthday cake and a golden egg. Degeneration from something. I think that was a mesmer ability. It was pink. I was mucking Asura in Guild Wars 1. Someone gave me a tonic. Ghost of Althea. Oh no, she's dead. Hail hero, my name is Althea, or 'twas in life. I wonder how my beloved Rurik fares, how I miss him. Is there something in particular you wish to know? Do not be afraid, I mean you no harm. I am Lady Althea, or at least I was before the Charr seized me. They took me to the Flame Temple corridor and burned me alive, but I thought of my beloved Rurik and felt no pain. You are so full of crap, you totally felt pain. I bet he's gonna take this well. Alright, tell Duke Baradon. Okay. How much XP do you have with Guild Wars 1? I played it 20 years ago, and I dabbled in it 5 years ago. But I remember it was a game that I thought was fun, but that was it. I don't remember much more than that. Many thanks with your help. With the information you brought, coupled with my own efforts, I can compile a casualty report for Warmaster Titus. Soul Feast. Spell. You gain 50 health, exploits a fresh corpse. Oh, you just eat the corpse? Nom 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 nom. Alright. Rurik will meet her soon. Spoilers. Duke's daughter. My poor Althea, I fear my heart will break. Thank you for telling me. I suppose I'm relieved to know the truth, however painful it is. Fires in the north. Good job. Every Charr altar we extinguish makes a difference. Once again, the army cowers behind the safety of the wall while we score more victories for Ascalon. We're going to win this war even if the Vanguard have to do it on their own. By breaking the siege, you've helped to turn the tide in our favor. Thanks to your efforts, Pyken Square is secure. We'll establish a base here and launch raids deep in enemy territory. The Charr will be sorry they ever laid eyes on the Great Wall. Althea's ashes. I have been thinking about the story you told me of the daughter's ghost. I fear she cannot rest until her ashes are recovered and properly interred. Please go to the Flame Temple corridor and gather Althea's ashes. Bring them back to me and I will lay her to rest. You'll have my gratitude. I'll take care of it. Your inventory is full. Okay. Can I... Okay, hold on a sec. Where's the merchant? Okay. Uh-oh, I drank too many. I was just trying to get the alcohol out of my inventory. Now I'm drunk. Whoops. Charr look cool in Guild Wars 1, but goofy Guild Wars 2. No, that's not fair. They look goofy in both. Alright, Hammer and Anvil. My troops are moving to sweep in behind the Charr warband led by Grim Sharpfang. If all goes according to the battle plan, the Charr will be driven up toward the tar pits. I need a group of stalwart fighters to sweep down from the north and help my troops pin them against the tar pits. When you have them trapped, I want you to crush them as between Hammer and Anvil. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Charr Patrol, Red Cloak Deserter, deliver the message to Little Tom. Let's see. Okay, wait, what is this? Feral Lunge, favorable wins. Alright, this gives more skills. I want that. That's, wow, that's way over there. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go toward that, because, more skills. Hold on, if I travel to the city again, will it move me to a different spot? No, it doesn't. Sometimes it moves me here, and sometimes it puts me way over there. You're not drunk, you're just making progress toward the drunkard title. Is that how it works? Okay. There, wait, hold on, what's going on up there? My waifu is Naifu. Assassin level 20. Wait, hold on, there's I Naifu your waifu, and my waifu is Naifu. Nice. Okay. They had ANET icons? Oh, I didn't even see it. I did notice when I held, when you hold Alt and you see all the NPCs, I noticed that didn't show me all the player names. Is there a button you can hold down to see all the player names highlight, just to see all of them at once? Control will do that? Okay. I really like that that spell is instant. It's a good spell. Oh, I came here out of habit. Wait, let me go that way. Wait, is that a different zone? No, that's not. No, that's not. Is it? I don't think that's a different zone. I think that's in this zone because it's got the star. I started playing Guild Wars in middle school. Now my child is about to start middle school. I know how that goes. It's really weird when your kid gets to be an age and you can remember being that age. Up until then, it doesn't really set in like that. It's like when your kid's 1 or 2, it's like, all right, I just got to keep it not dead. Like that's it. And then all of a sudden, your kid is like talking, and it's like, oh man, it's a human. And then your kid is like an age, like it's like they're like 8, and you're like, I remember being 8, and you're like, oh god, those thoughts are going through that thing's head. Oh lord. Oh man, it's a human. Yeah. Random question. Not that I think it's happened yet, I'm just asking for the future. How do I tell when my pet's evolved? Does it tell me? Does anybody know? My whole combat style right now is centered around learning how the pet evolution works, and I don't know how to know when it's done. Hunt down and destroy the Charr patrol. Let us track down these beasts, follow me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to talk to him. 12, 15, 20, I believe. If you remove its name, you see the evolution. But it already answers to Chip. That'll confuse it. Honestly, it's weird that I'm a higher level than it. Because at level 3, the pet was level 5. Now I'm level 9 and it's level 8. So that means I've caught up to and passed it in level. I guess because of things like the birthday cakes. Because I think those gave me an XP bonus, but not it. You can death level. I refuse to death level. That system is so stupid. I refuse to take part in it. I will sooner play another game. For anyone who doesn't know what death leveling is, the gist is you suicide, like you run up to your pet and let it kill you 1,000 times, so it gains XP from killing you, and you level your pet up that way. Then you tame it, and then you have a high level pet. It's funny, there's no animation for this Asura model to loot, so anytime I loot something, he just like glides around on the soles of his feet afterward for a little bit. Pets aren't getting XP from quest turn-ins. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. In Guild Wars 1, build templates were saved in a TXT file. Is there an equivalent of that in Guild Wars 2? You can do that in Guild Wars 2. In Guild Wars 2, if you go to your builds tab and right-click on the build at the top and hit like copy build, you can then paste it into a notepad. And then later you could just copy it from the notepad and paste it back into the build template if you want. So yeah, you don't even need to ever like buy build slots. If you want, you just have a notepad document and have the codes for hundreds of builds there if you wish. Let's see. Zeroni with the Prime. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Welcome. That's a huge help. Are you an Asura? Of course. Come on, you know me. Hey, Mark. Hey, Tyler. Wow. Saw Pet hit for 48 there repeatedly. That's nice. Freaking Elementalist Rain of Fire aggro the Moas. She's like, you know what this fight needs? Angry chickens. It's like, does it? Does it though? I think we were fine fighting the stone gargoyles. I don't think we need the angry chickens. She's like, it needs angry chickens. My legs! They got my legs, Dan! Where's the dude? There he is. Where did you see play Guild Wars the anniversary? Idea how far you'll play the story? I mean, I'm planning on playing through Prophecies. I joined the Return to GW1 event, which is aimed at doing a Prophecies playthrough. Oh, Oh, they were all in a nice, neat little pile there, weren't they? This particular group of Charr will threaten us no more. However, I fear that more of them might be heading this way. This group has the look of scouts. We need to discover the base camp where they are staging these assaults and destroy it. New skill, Feral Lunge. Pet attack, do 17 damage, inflicts bleeding if the target foe is attacking. 13-second cooldown. 5 minutes inside cooldown. You aren't using the menu skill? It's true. I'm not. It's pretty far over on the keyboard, though. Favorable winds. Arrows move twice as fast and hit for +6 damage for all creatures in range. I'm sorry, what is... Did you guys see that? I was reading this, and in my peripheral, I saw the archer henchmen start twerking. Alright, no, I don't need that. I examined the bodies of those Charr we slew and discovered something interesting. They are part of the warband led by Gorgon Hatemonger, a particularly nasty Charr with whom I've had a few run-ins. Gorgon can usually be found near a bridge that spans a chasm of black sludge in the breach. If you're able to find and destroy him, it would throw any plans his warband had for an attack in disarray. Can I count on you? Okay. And that gives 2 more skills, and I do want more skills. Is there any towns over here? Because I'm really far out. Let me see. What is this area called? Old Ascalon. Guild Wars 1 Old Ascalon map. I just want to see if I'm near a town. There's an outpost near. Go southwest. Actually, I think that might be it right there. That little swirl right there. I think it's actually northeast of me. I think it's actually the exact opposite direction that y'all are telling me to go. This is 16. Mesmer Necro is fun. Nice. I need to go. I'm very much enjoying my character as well. How far did you get in your playthrough a few years back? I played Prophecies on Eye of the North, and I hardly remember any of it. That actually took some damage there. Guild Wars 1 is an anniversary. Hey, Boxy. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 just turned 20. And there's a big anniversary event going on right now. I mean, Feral Lunge is pretty good. With my expertise, it's like 3.5 mana. And it's, it looks like it... I think what it does is, like, it resets the swing timer for the pet. So if the pet's like 30 damage, 30 damage, 30, and then you click this, it's like 30, 47. So it like resets the swing timer, does another hit, and adds more damage on top of it, and possibly does bleeding. But reaching all the way to the 6 key every few seconds is a bit much. I need to move it. I'm not using Life Siphon hardly ever, so probably swap it with that. Is the Asura a mod? It's a tonic that someone gave me. It's apparently a birthday present that you can get in the game, and someone handed it to me. It makes you look like an Asura character from Eye of the North, I believe. But everybody thinks I just rolled one, and that's been really funny. Oh, that's the catacombs from pre-searing. I know where I'm at. Wait, is that it? Is that where I'm going? Oh, it is. Okay, it's the same location. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Salvage that. Got some... Is there a merchant here? Henchman's Statue of Joina. There is a merchant. There's one. Necromancer Mune, you're alive! You wish to prove yourself a true necro. I have a task for you. A group of Grawl raided the sanitarium several days past. We drove them off, but not before they carried off a valuable artifact, a holy relic that Menlo had retrieved from the catacombs. The Grawl were last seen just north of here. I shall accompany you on this mission to evaluate your performance. When you're ready, meet me outside the sanitarium. Why is she offering me 3 of the same skills I already have, and then 1 new one? Odd. This guy was just yelling rocks, rocks, rocks. Kasha Blackblood. I have a task that seems well suited to your skills. One who was once a respected member of our order has turned against Ascalon. Oberon the Reviled. That was the guy that was really deep in the crypt. Seeks to live up to his name by carving out his own kingdom of the dead here in the ruins of Ascalon. Oberon is cunning, but has an uncontrollable temper and can be goaded into action. I'd like you to head east of here, find his minions and slay them. I think 6 should be a sufficient number to raise his ire. Are you up to the task? Sure. Alright, let's swap those two, because I'm pressing that button way more often. Let's see. At this point, I'm mainly using blood magic for blood renewal and an occasional vamp touch. How does bleeding work? Does anybody know? Is it just, is it like degeneration, like the other dots, or is it a different mechanic entirely? I could wiki it, but I just wasn't sure if anyone here just knows. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Alright, 3 pips of degen. Okay. And some skills require the target to be bleeding to proc. Gotcha. Hey, we actually got aggro of everything. Woo, tanking. And then the stuff just runs all over the place. Okay. Well, that's it for that quest. Hold on, there's... what is this? Find the girl who's stolen the relic. Okay, so that's a little north of me. Only works on fleshy targets. Rocks can't bleed. That makes sense. You know how in some games a zombie is considered a fleshy target, but a skeleton is not? But then in other games, they're both just undead? How is it in this one? If I find a zombie, can I poison it or bleed it, etc.? Follow me, young necromancer. Zombies are often fleshy, yes. Hey chat, look, I'm a Vindicator. Got Saint Victor in here. With the return of this relic, the inmates of the sanitarium will sleep better this night, and it's all thanks to you. Shows some real talent for the art of necromancy. Insidious Parasite. Hex spell. Steal 15 health whenever the target foe hits with an attack. Curses. Huh. That could be nasty. That picture? Yeah. It was class picture day all over again. Alright, let's see. Talk to Kasha. And you killed 6 of his minions, you say. Excellent. Oberon should be truly enraged. Your actions this day are certain to draw him out of hiding. Dark Pact. Spell. Do 20 damage. 1 mana. 2-second cooldown. 10% of your health. Dang. That could be fun. Like, just activate Blood Renewal so I'm regenning really hard, and then just spam Dark Pact. Probably wouldn't want to do this while tanking, though, because that would just be more incoming damage, but that could be fun. Mark of Pain, Hex Spell, 30 seconds. Do 10 damage to adjacent foes whenever the target foe takes physical damage. Okay, so beat on one guy and you AoE them. Alright. Kasha. Our plan seems to have worked. My spies inform me Oberon is headed here even now to seek revenge on the one who slew his minions. Of course, I don't have to tell you that it's in both our best interests for you to slay Oberon. He comes for you up the road from the east even now. Are you ready? No, can you tell him to wait? Who is Mark and why is he paying? No clue. Oh, hi, Mark. Where is the Grenth-cursed whelp that dare lay a hand on my servants? Blam! Dude, you were gonna take over the world? You? Really? Dude, you couldn't take over Hell's Kitchen. That's sword wielding? You love it. No one expects the tank ranger necromancer. Oberon's skills must have been slipping. Still, you did manage to defeat him. I suppose you deserve some sort of reward. Parasitic Bond, Hex, causes -1 health degeneration. End effect, you are healed for 30 health. Wait, is that -1 health degen for them or me? I assume them. So -1 health degen on a target, and then you get 30 hit points at the end of it. 5 mana, really cheap spell to pull things from range if you need to, I guess. Putrid Explosion. Explodes a corpse, doing 24 damage to foes near it. Okay, alright. So I noticed the dungeon from pre-searing is blocked off. Let's see. Dodge and Quickening Zephyr. Where's that? The Breach. Okay, so Pike Square and then south to get Dodge and Quickening Zephyr. Oh, what's this? My last time out, I nearly slew this bloated coward of a Charr, Gar-Faz Bloodfang. Bloodfang and his forces fled northwest into Diessa lowlands. The Duke won't let me lead a group after him, says it's not strategic. I've never known the Duke to be wrong about a thing like that, but if you were to hunt down the fur-wrapped vermin, I'd do my best to see to it you were duly rewarded. Okay. Those freaking Charr, chat. Aren't they just the worst? Awful things. Alright, where is... There. That's the one I want. Okay. Learned a little bit there. I pressed the 2 key for Feral Lunge, but then it took the pet like another 3 or 4 seconds before it reached its target. But then it did do the really hard-hitting hit. So I'm guessing when you do Feral Lunge, it gives the pet like a buff, and then the buff is consumed once it finally reaches the target. What I don't know is how long the buff lasts. But it's definitely got a few seconds leeway, so if the pet's not in melee range, it'll still work. Quick question, does Blish HUD work for Super Adventure Box hard mode? So Blish HUD, the pathing module, allows you to use many different pathing modules such as Taco, like Tactical Overlay, in Super Adventure Box. Yeah, I know Taco has some routes in there for trib mode. How do we get up there? Crap. I gotta find a path that goes up. Ascalon Militia. Well, this is not looking great. I think I gotta backtrack. I think this is not gonna take me where I need to go. Shut up, Bram! I don't even care. Uranus Zura. Yeah, Laura. Laura, someone gave me this tonic, right? You're a Guild Wars 1 expert. I know you know. You see through this facade. I know, right? So many people. How are you playing in Asura? Like every 3 minutes, I'm answering that question. A few of them, I just said I chose it at character select. It defaults to human. You just hit the right arrow in the bottom right corner, and you pick whatever race you want. Guild Wars 1 obviously is the same races as Guild Wars 2. I let that marinate for like a minute, and then I told them the truth, but yeah. It's been a subject of conversation, to be sure. If you want direction, we can provide. The thing is, I came from over there earlier. I came from there. I'm just trying to find my way back there. Man, Laura was saying she was just going to stream Guild Wars 1 like 2 nights a week in order to keep up with that pace she set. I feel like she's going to be skipping every single side quest to do that. Like, it's going to be crazy. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, that was a little painful. She helps people with missions, though. I'll do missions with you guys. I just haven't gotten to a mission yet. From the wiki, a pet attack provides a buff on your animal companion attack based on its next attack.
Snail, Mukluk,
Unlike
snail,
other attack type
Mukluk,
skills.
snail,
Buff lasts 10
Mukluk,
seconds,
snail,
which is not
Mukluk, snail, Mukluk.
What are you
feels
saying?
good.
Axorexia. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Alright, so it's 10 seconds leeway. So it would be good to use that, like, on approach to a fight. Good to know. Thank you. alive back there? Yeah, they're good. Am I going the right way? God dang it, this freaking place. Can't just queue it up without a target? Apparently I can. That looks spooky. There's a named fellow over there. Chad, I'm lost. I'm trying to get right here. I cannot find the way up the friggin' thing. I know the name guy's going crazy back there. I'm trying to take out the casters first. Oh, I leveled up. Wait, hold on. Hey, there we go. All right, where the hell am I? It looks like there's another bridge over there. God, do I go west and then south and then back up to here? Wait, did that... That was the guy. What the hell? Dude, I would be mad. The marker was here. I killed the guy here. I was trying so hard to figure out how to get there, and I just got the quest done. If I had actually gotten to where I was trying to get to, I would actually be upset. Alright, there's another one. Ambush the Charr and the Tar. Hold on, is there... Let me see. He's way west. What the hell? I guess I'm further west right now. I'll go be done. I love how you just float when you loot something. Just ascend the item into my bag. Mastery level up. Yeah. Mo damage. Which one should I go, chat? Prophecies, Nightfall, Factions? Right now, Prophecies. Prophecies was the original game. And also, that is where the horde of people are right now for the Return to Guild Wars 1 community event. They're playing Prophecies. I see Chip, show us the dude. Wait, what? When did Chip come into view? I gotta say, enemies are almost constantly attacking. So this skill that is like, does a bunch of damage, and if the enemy's attacking, it puts a bleed on them. It's like always putting a bleed on them, it feels like. Which is pretty great. Let's see. Bluebell, Hasley, if you're still here. What's up? What's up? He's like, this spot right here, please. I was trying to get him to look at you guys. Like, no. I'm tired. Okay, I got chomped. He's like, alright, that's enough. Leave me alone. Let chomp. Oh, forgot the essentials. Oh boy, I am taking a lot of damage. Ah, pet's blind. The big attack missed. This is a lot. Is there another town over here anywhere, chat? Does anybody know? Just to maybe save me from having to Google yet another map. Greenwich Courthouse. Okay. Doing the missions gets you there. Dude, I haven't done, since post-searing, I haven't done a single mission. Like I've gotten to, what is it called? Fort Rannoch. But I haven't actually done the mission yet. I've just been doing quests that give me skills. And boom, that was 4 hours. Dang, we are missing everything. I don't know what move it is, but something these guys are doing is putting blind on us a lot. Fort Rannoch is the second mission? Oh, okay. Trying to focus fire everyone onto this one. Pet does slightly less damage since these don't bleed. Oh, okay, I can barely see it. So it's like the churning dust. That's what's doing the blind, I think. God, it lasts a long time too. Okay, so don't bother giving the pet an uber attack when that's happening. Looks like even when I'm blind, I can still land touch spells. But everything else is kind of off the table. How's the dip back in treating you? It's good. Currently doing Beast Mastery, and I'm also tanking for this little group, which is kind of weird as a ranger, but it works at this low level. And my second class is Necro, so I'm using Blood Magic to lifesteal a lot and heal myself. Gotta love the low levels in multi-class RPGs where just about any goofy idea can work before you hit the meta. Wait. What? Oh no. Are they all gonna be like bugged here? Okay, hold on a sec. No, so it looks like the Elementalist Rain of Fire is able to hit through the ceiling. Oh god, this is stupid. It's really dumb that they aggroed that. That's my first combat death in the game at all. Dude, that was... Honestly, this is all because of that mob on the bridge blasting us through the floor that all of this happened. Feels bad, man. Like, I honestly feel like my first combat death was due to a bug. Feels bad. RIP Survivor title? No, we lost that already. There was a trap in the catacombs that hit me for 250 damage and one shot killed me. So I lost Survivor title then. Is the story good in Guild Wars 1? I don't... There's so much of it that I don't remember, I can't say. I would say that of what I've replayed in the last, like, 9 hours of playtime, it's been on the good side. You can't really lose Survivor, it just resets the count of XP for it. You can command them away with the green flag under the minimap. Just remember to click the red X to clear it after. That's how I solved it. I mean, we almost dealt with all those mobs. I was just like, I don't know if you guys saw my... Like, most of my heals are regen, and I had like 10 pips of regen, and I couldn't keep up. I just needed some kind of solid heal. Minus 11. Oh wait, it just changed to 10. Okay, so I was about to ask how I get rid of this. Like, do I have to go kill name mobs? And then it immediately changed. I was like, oh no, normal mobs are okay. Death penalty wears off as you gain XP. Right. But it looks like going over 100% requires name stuff. What is hitting us right now? Ah. Friends in high places. Oh, the healer just died. Are you kidding? Death Rain. Good name. Okay, one of them used their res sickness, signet to get her up. So I say sickness. If you were to had secondary professions, what combo would you want to play the most? I mean, if Guild Wars 2 added Ritualist. Wait, do I even have the imp out? No, I didn't. That's weird. I usually click the imp and then click the tonic, and I didn't have both of them out. Unless it kept the tonic when I died, but it didn't keep the imp when I died. That would explain it. Yeah, as far as if Guild Wars 2 had multi-classing, it would really depend on how they did it. Like, what all do you get from the second class? Like, just one utility skill of your choice, maybe? Like, you get one utility, you use 2 utilities of your main and 1 utility of the off or something. Like, there'd be some sort of limitation, and it would depend on the limitations. Berserker / Bladesword. You just double warrior. What? Why not Harbinger Reaper? Drink vodka and spin. And then throw up on everything. What would your answer be if it was Guild Wars 2 classes only? I mean, it depends. It depends is the answer. It depends on how they would do the systems. Like, are you accessing the weapon skills of the other class? Are you accessing, like, a utility skill of the other class? Or, like, one specialization of the other class? Yada, 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 yada. It depends. Like, let me give you an example. Heal Untamed is not used in most serious content. Not because it does, like, it does great healing. It also does good damage while healing, which is rare. But it has no way of giving its group stability. If it could take something from another class, if it takes, like, Stand Your Ground or something from another class, it'd be bonkers. Oh, God. Are you serious? Dude, these guys freaking shooting from the edges of cliffs and stuff. Not liking the Z-axis in this area, you guys. Let me tell you what. You get everything, but still only one elite spec and 2 other trees active. I'm getting bored of this topic. Next question. Clearing bosses clears more death penalty. You can also use consumables to clear it. Yeah, I've got the, what is it, honeycomb or whatever that clears a bunch of it. I just haven't felt the need to burn that on this. Does anyone know, do pets have death penalty? Like, let's say a ranger pet dies and you res it, and then it dies and you res it. Now, I've never had that happen. I think my pet's died once in my whole playthrough so far, but I'm just curious. Do NPCs have death penalty also? They got rid of pets having death penalty and corpses. Interesting. Alright, that's done. Find the temple corridor. This temple, oh my god, how do I, god, that's so far up there. Let's see. You know what? No. Let's just turn this in. And then I want to do at least one mission tonight. Let me see if I can get to one of the missions. So you got Garfaz. I want to hear all the gory details. No, actually, forget it. I'd rather keep the image that's in my mind now. The real thing might not be as good. Okay. Alright, Charr staging area. Return to Master Ranger Ninte for your reward. Oh, where were they? Outside of here. Oh, they're way up there. Alright. I assume you've been plugging the 20th Anniversary Masterpiece Collection? Yeah? Yep. Yeah, I've got a referral link for it, so yeah. Yeah, if you use the referral link and you get the collection through there, I think it's $8. Super cheap. And that gets you the base game and also all the expansions, which I think there are 3 expansions. And then you also get like more character slots than usual and a bunch of other stuff. Run, Alessia, run! She kiting, chat. She kiting for her life. I like how the pet lagged out there and then did 2 attacks at once, hitting it for 39 and 45 and just deleted the thing. They can finish that. They don't need for that. Waiting for the guild war between you and Laura. I'm the only member of my guild. What do you mean guild war? You think this game has guild wars? Ignorant. Which people cared about factions anniversary like they did prophecies? I'm guessing when factions turns 20, that Laura's going to do an event just like this for factions, because this has been hugely successful. It is a mighty deed you have accomplished, Mukluk DBR Esquire. With Gorgon slain, his warband will fall apart. I am proud to call you my ally. Dodge. You move 33% faster and have a 37% chance to block projectile attacks. Ends if you attack. Expertise. Lasts 6 seconds. Probably. Ah, she's listening! Quickening Zephyr, Nature Ritual. Create a spirit. Skills cost 30% more energy and recharge twice as fast for creatures in range. Does not affect spirits. So more mana, but you can machine gun your stuff. Interesting. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's do a step of the primary. Let's go to Ascalon, clean up the bag, and try to do the first mission because I've got about an hour left, and I've spent the last 4 hours doing side quests and getting skills, which I do not regret. But let's do a step of the main thing. Let's see. Right now. Wait, is that an upgrade? 6 to 9. Bonus damage while in chat. It's much more damage. Wait, requires 3 swordsmanship. I don't have swordsmanship. Oh, man. You know, it lets you use, like... wait, what is a truncheon? Is that like a scepter? That's a ranged weapon, isn't it? I think that's a ranged weapon. Alright, we'll just keep the tanky sword. Purge sale value. Okay. Head to bed. Good night, Evelyn. Purple dye. Just pour that on my face mask so we just inhale dye fumes constantly. Set off the sparkler. Drink all the ale. Just get it out of my bag. Alright. Great Northern Wall. Wait, is there an exit on that side of the city? Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Really enjoying my top 2 damaging abilities being instant cast. That's pretty sweet. A truncheon is a club? Yeah, but it was all sparkly, so I think in this it might be a scepter. Like a magic wand. Weapons of Guilders 1 are tied to the profession's attributes. Swords are tied to Warrior's Sword Mastery attribute. So I can use any weapon I want, but I can't really use any weapon I want. Truncheon is considered a wand? Yeah, that's what I thought when I looked at it, just because it was sparkly. Although I did read that there were some high-level ranger builds that were primarily using things that weren't arrows, and they would just use a staff because it gave a bunch of energy or something. When I was browsing builds the other day. So I know it, you can do that at least. Squire Zachary. It's an honor to meet you, Mukluk Esquire. I suppose you're wondering why Prince Rurik asked you here. I'm afraid I can't say really. Captain Callahan is in charge, and I'm not so important that they tell me anything, to be honest. I do know there's trouble ahead. You should gather a few allies before going in to talk to the captain. He's the sort to send you right into the fray as soon as he sees you. Okay. That doesn't change that at all. Let's see. There are many threats to the world. It is dangerous to face them alone. If you seek allies, perhaps you'll find them in Embark Beach. No! Fool me once. No. That guy's trying to kidnap me again, Sean. He's trying to kidnap me. Alright. What level is this mission? What level is this mission? I mean, I'm level 10, so it's probably lower than level 10. Okay, chat. Is there anyone that is below level 10, or level 10 or lower, that would like to join me for the first mission in Guild Wars? I started to say first post-searing mission, but I think it's just the first mission. You're only level 10? I am level 10. And I think I'm over-leveled for this mission because I've been running around doing side stuff for like 4 hours. I can if you have a few minutes. I'm level 7. Are you near this location? I can wait a minute or two for you. Hardcore spookiest boy. Laura Nighty. Laura Nighty. Wait. Wait, is that Loranity? Wait, Laura Nitty? Laura Nitty? I didn't even... Okay. Alright, I was like, what? Dude, my brain was just like breaking trying to read that. Let me see. Let me kick the henchman out. Let's see. Hardcore spookiest boy. Let's see. Laura, I don't know if you're wanting to join. I'm gonna give you an invite. You just decline if you don't want to go. Defend the wall? I don't know. What is this? The Great Northern Wall. Yeah. Defend the wall. I'll join. Sav Master says he'll join. Sav, are you here? Heals activated. Laura, you heal me, and I will try to stand between you and the enemy. It's going to be the crappiest tanking you've ever seen because there's no freaking threat table. You guys are about to see an example of a guy who was server first tanking in World of Warcraft be the worst tank you've ever seen because there's no aggro. Hey, Mutt, can I join? Sure. Okay. Is that the monk dance that she's doing right now? I don't know what I'm seeing right now. All right. I think there was like 7 people that said they'd join. I got the first 4 I could. I'm sorry to those who didn't get in. There is aggro. It's just very specific. I've used the heck out of it during my playthrough years ago. Well, give me the deets, Jed Levy. Give me the deets. All right, how do I... Oh, you hit intermission. All right, sorry. I thought there would be like a portal we run into. Like, I've tried out damaging the things that has pulled aggro. I've tried body blocking it, which sometimes works if I can get the thing stuck, but not always. Let's see. I cast these very important buffs. Alright, what's this guy got? We fear the Charr General Bonfaz Burnt Fur is planning a mass... Okay, whatever. Head north into enemy territory, find out what the Mangy Beast is planning. Okay. When enemies pathing and you block, then they attack you, it's really worded specific. It'll be kind of tricky body blocking things combined with the rubber banding of Guild Wars. I'll see what we can do though. Yeah, these are level 4. Yeah, definitely we're higher level than necessary for this. Half-eaten mass. Tanky's all about creating space for yourself with a party. It breaks down with a bunch of melee players, though. Yeah, if you're the only melee and there's a bunch of range, I'd say it's probably a bit easier, because you could just, you know, you're the only thing that runs up to them. How does it work when someone picks up gold? Does it like, is it just you take turns picking up piles, or does it just split all of it? It just splits it? Nice, that's a better system. I like that. How do you escape Embark Beach? There was a guy there, it was like Tyrion Travel Agency or something like that, and he lets you book a ticket on Delta. It also splits it between henchmen. It's okay, Laura can have a cut. They got done. Still liking how this guy has no loot animation, so he just slides around. Why isn't Laura in voice chat? Honestly, I just wasn't in voice chat. I didn't even consider it. Laura, do you want to get in voice chat? Is it too late for you? I think it's like Saturday in Deutschland. I doubt she's streaming right now since she's in my chat. That'd be really weird. Just to be crystal clear to my party, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering around. Or, here? Oh, thanks. Laura says calling. Oh, I gotta tab out. Hang on. Join call. Hey.
Hello.
Alright, be honest. What time is it on your side of the world?
It is only 5 a.m.
Oh, I haven't seen a 5 a.m. in years. What do you mean only 5 a.m.?
I streamed till like 4 a.m. and then I was like, I should go to sleep and stop playing this game. And now I'm here playing more of this game.
I am envisioning that this is like your 5th level 10 because you've been playing this area so much.
No, no, no. This is like the 6th time I'm doing this mission. That's I am a little bit obsessed. I'm having such a good time now. Oh my gosh, just... I forgot how much I like this game. You know, I remember playing through this and getting obsessed, but yeah, just... I can't stop playing, basically. It's bad.
I'm sure you've heard me mention the story, but for me, I just remembered like this was a game I enjoyed. And then it's the reason that so long ago I saw Guild Wars 2 on the shelf, and I was like, oh, I like their first game, I'll try this out. But it was never like the addiction that Guild Wars 2 was for me. But
right,
I am definitely enjoying, because this is like fresh, because I haven't done it in so long.
Exactly. I love like the skill system and like the build craft and stuff, right? So
Yes.
I've played Monk a lot in the past, which is one of my favorites. But now I'm playing like Monk/Warrior, so I got like a sword and a shield, and it's just so fun how you can like combine different things and come up with all these fun combinations and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not very often I can be a vampire ranger tank.
Exactly.
And this wasn't planned, it just kind of happened.
And like collecting the skills, it feels like collecting cards in like Magic or something, and you're just like, oh.
I have been
more skills on my
prioritizing
side.
every mission I have found that the reward is skills. I also like getting those and then looking through them and being like, ooh, I could use that, I could use that, this is crap. I could use that.
Yeah, you're also already level 10. You're literally like doing the first mission now. You must have done so many side quests.
I mean, since I started the stream like 4 hours ago, I basically did like 4 hours of side questing, and I was like, oh shoot, I should at least one mission today.
Let's go. I did do a decent amount of side quests, but I think I've done like half the ones that are available.
Alright, I'm just
But
gonna
yeah,
get
it's
this
just
big
been-
colored guy on me.
I'm just so happy with how the event's been going. Like, so many people have been playing, and like, so many people have been streaming the game. It's just, yeah, it's been a joy. I'm just having an amazing time.
Yeah, yo, I mean, props to you. This has been like very successful for a community event. Like, this is huge. I saw on the first day, you were like, I want to say like 700 plus viewers at the time that I glanced. And then I rated you after my morning stream, which briefly pushed you over 1,000, which it's crazy for, again, 20-year-old game.
Yeah, also for Guild Wars 1. Like, I've seen Guild Wars 1 a little in the past, but, you know, you just get like 100 viewers or so. It's kind of underground, I guess. But this time, you know...
I was also a
really
smaller
wanting to,
streamer,
like-
just to give credit where it's due. Like, I didn't have nearly the audience that I do now.
Yeah, but also, like, I feel like a lot of people just remember this game. You know, there's a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, I used to play this game back in the day. So it's worked out really well sort of pushing it, right? Like, I made a lot of different Reddit posts, and then even some news sites, like, picked up on it and stuff.
Oh, really? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's like an article over massively overpowered and stuff. And yeah, I saw people on the game subreddit talk about it yesterday.
Nice.
It's just been so cool. But it's, yeah, I mean, like, to me, it's like, you know, you said game at the same time, really causing this like hype storm, right? Yeah, it's just awesome to see all this love for this cool game and seeing like everybody playing it and seeing all these areas be populated, you know, and you go into the outpost and there's actually people there and like, I've been having an amazing time. It's been absolutely a massive joy to me.
That's awesome. I can hear the smile on your face.
Yes. Oh. Also, I should go to bed, but now I'm here.
Forgive me. Give me 1 second. Chat, are we still connected? I just had like, I think I had an internet hiccup there. I just would love confirmation in both the chats that you guys are still seeing me. Still here? You're still on? Okay, Twitch confirms. YouTube chat, y'all still here? Sorry, Laura, having technical difficulties.
That's all good. That's all good. I won't be around for very long, but fun to pop in for seconds. I really should go sleep and stuff instead of running.
No, it's only 5 a.m. and you said it.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be here. I told everybody earlier, I was like, I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna stop playing, and now I'm playing even more.
Mm-hmm. Lucky me that you're doing the event on the American servers. That makes it. Do you have any lag? Is it running okay for you? Because for me, that's fun.
Right. It's pretty okay. I think just in general, it's like a pretty slow game, I guess, right? Like it's not. It doesn't feel very ping sensitive to me. At least not if you're not like doing Charr PvP or something. It is so weird seeing in a server. No, it's been all good. In general, just the American district is the one that's the active one nowadays. That's kind of where, you know, the remaining Guild Swan player base is sort of congregated. So it just made sense to do it over there, with all the people that's already there. And again, it's also the anniversary event, right? So lots of people are playing for that reason. It's not all the events, right? It's also just the anniversary that's going on and stuff. And the big sale, like, you can get like the full game with all the packs for like just $8 now. It's yeah, the stars are kind of aligning, I guess.
The fire imp is holding them off. Never mind.
I've actually died to these Charr several times where I would just be busy chatting and then not pay attention, and then
I vaguely remember this mission from, you know, a long time ago, and I think at least one of the times I did it, I wasn't paying attention to the runaway part, and I was just like, oh, it's just waves, and I fought and fought and fought and fought and fought. I'm like, it's not stopping, and dead.
If you're doing this on a pretty high level character, you can actually pretty reasonably just kill them.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's also one of the things I love about the event. Like, everybody's making new characters, right?
Why are you fighting?
Let's do this stuff again with... Oh no! I'm rubber banding on my screen. I was totally fine. And then I got teleported back.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, before in the past I would forget to run, and I'm like, you're forgetting to run right now.
That's like a classic Guilders 1 experience though. Where like, you know, sometimes your game desyncs a little bit of the server. And then on your screen you're totally fine, but actually you're just being murdered in the background.
Classic.
I think it's like the 4th time I've died to this
I've got 2 deaths. One in the catacombs thing, where there's like those big fire traps. I was like looking at one, and I was still like 10 feet away, and I was trying to decide like, is this a game where clicking on a trap will like disarm it? And I was still trying to decide if I wanted to walk closer, and then it blew up, and it did 250 fire damage, and it one-shot killed me. And the second death was, you might have been in the chat, it was like 30 minutes ago. Like, a mob shot me through a bridge.
Yeah, I saw
and then
that.
like a tidal wave of mobs aggroed like around the bridge.
You're definitely not the only one who died to that trap. I think that's like shared experience, shared trauma between people. A lot of people are also doing like a permadeath thing. I haven't been doing that though. I've just been, you know.
Well, apparently if you accrue enough okay, hold on. Do we fight them here with the guards?
You just gotta go talk to the NPC to win.
Oh,
yeah,
someone just
as long as one person talks to NPC, we all win.
So supposedly, if we accrue enough experience to have gone from 0 to 20, even if you accrue it later without dying, then you get like a hardcore achievement.
Bird fur in the Charr, in a valley to the north.
It used to be that you could.
But I'm afraid we were spotted. They
come
come to the wall as we speak.
You know, people wanted the completionism, I guess.
I'm surprised it keeps the costume on me during the cutscene. That makes it so much better.
It's even like the mouth is moving and everything.
Yeah. Dude, that's better than the Guild Wars 2 tonics. You can't play with those.
We'll never hold them back.
Everybody's tuning in
The wall
and
is
being
lost.
like, us,
We must fall back.
Now I just need to be able to use my ranger pet as a mount, like Battle Cat.
Such a classic cutscene. Honestly,
the bunkers
just north voice acting can be a little bit rough at times.
Let the Charr make it to the capital.
2005 it was pretty good, honestly.
You've earned 1,000 XP and 1 skill point. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm having a flash of memory here. Isn't there something you can do on these missions to get like a second sword that comes in and it gives you like bonus stuff?
Yes. There's also a bonus objective you can go for if you want to. We didn't actually do that though.
And now I'm at Fort
Too
Rannoch, which I found
distracted.
earlier by chance.
Yeah, it's just this first one, Prophecies, is kind of interesting because it doesn't gate any progression at all. Like later on in like Nightfall, they start sort of like making sure you play everything in order. But in Prophecies, you can literally just like walk to the mission and just skip a huge part of the story.
Okay, I might have to look into the bonuses later. Here, I'm gonna type this in. Wait, hold on. Is it team chat? Is team our 4-person party?
Yeah, people just call it a party though.
Test.
Technically, it's called a team.
Okay. I got 35 minutes. Wanna do this mission also. And Laura, if you need to go to bed, you do what you gotta do.
Maybe I should.
I'm
maybe
not
I should.
pressuring.
You've got a monk though, and yeah, I'm sure you will be fine. You can also add a henchman as well. So I should probably go to bed, shouldn't I? Getting kinda late.
I
was popping
mean,
in
if
for a
you
second, though.
if you really wanted to support your massively successful community-driven event that was featured in the MMO whatever you said website, you know, I think you would stay up and keep going. But you know, if you need to sleep,
This
just do
is
what you gotta
true.
do.
Let's go. No. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna pop out.
Just
You
twist your
can't
arm.
bait me into this.
Well, it was nice meeting Laura Nitty.
Let's go. There needs to be a space, you know. I already made Loranity Twitch a while back, and I made Loranity TV a while back. I was like, I need something new.
Did you see my name? I typed in Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the first, and it was like, oh hell no. And I kept having to shorten it and shorten it and shorten it, and this is what I ended up with.
Wow. I reckon that Muk space look is probably already taken.
I haven't tried that one. I'm not sure.
But yeah, I'll be watching this vault for sure. I love this game, so it's really cool seeing everybody play it. Thank you for helping push this event as well. I really appreciate it.
Oh sure.
been awesome.
If you need anything, like if you end up doing one for factions or something like that, I'm having a blast. I'd be happy to help in whatever way I can. I
That's
definitely
awesome.
just kind of jumped onto the coattails of this at the last second because a bunch of people were like, you should do it, you should do it, you should do it. And I was like, okay. And then as it got closer and closer, I was like, you know what? I'm actually really looking forward to this. This sounds really fun. And so it's like I started getting more into it like at the last minute.
That's awesome. Well, it's just great seeing everybody, you know, share their love for this old game. So yeah, good times. I'll be sure to pop in some other time as well.
All right, you have a good night.
See you.
All right, I hung up on Laura. All right, chat, we got room for one more for this one. If anybody else wants to step in, Laura just stepped out of the party. I am at Fort Rannoch. We are roughly level 10. If someone wants to step in, mind if I join? And there we go. There's one right there. All right, sure. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. How do I type in all chat? There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Welcome. Okay. Enter mission. And chat, this dude is tapping me on the shoulder right now. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Soak it into your eyes. Absorb it. Assimilate it. All right, let's see. Somebody there's the tonic. Use the mini. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put him down there. All right, here we go. Retake the Great Northern Wall. Push back the invading Charr army. Memuck cheer for the snails. There we go. Done and done. I'm very behind on this stuff. Oh, there's some guys right there. Touch attack. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot of dudes here. Let's try to pick off some of these that are separated from the others. I know one got past me, but I'm holding two, so I don't want to move. Okay, hold on, grabbing some loot. Okay. It keeps surprising me that buttons are lit up when you don't have enough mana for them. So sometimes, like, I hit a button thinking I can use it, and I'm like, oh wait, I didn't have enough mana for that. Let's see. Oh, I guess we go this way. If it's not obvious to my party, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just doing my best. Oh, we got a boss guy. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight for the boss dude, get in his face. Nice. Oh, they are quite in a little stack here. Easy to AoE this. Okay. Oh, 1 second. He's got a quest. Quest. My son Dieter was carried off by the Charr after the first wave. Please find him. He's all I have left. Bonus. Rescue Dieter. Okay. I guess we keep an eye out for that. Alright. Do you have an Asuran hat? Like in real life? Poor kid, they named him Dieter? Yeah. Ow. Blood tingle. There's gonna be a pathing thing. Gotta say it faster and harder, not Dieter, it's Dieter. Dieter! I don't know, it sounds so vulgar. I can't reach it. My arms are too short. Alright, go the other way. Press spacebar. Spacebar just makes you walk up to it and try to auto attack. Spar the Ravager. I have gotten separated from my group. I need an adult. I'm using my regen skills. They found me! Yay! Got him. Mouse dead. Alright, do they need help back here? It looks like they're getting into some trouble. Nah, I think they're okay. Their health bars are nice and good, nice and healthy. Those mobs were up on that ledge. I was like, oh, I can't reach them. I should just move on. And then somehow they got down from the ledge, and then they were fighting that, and then I had this dude over here. Man can't live without his Asura Ranger. It wasn't planned, it just happened. Healer, in case you're freaking out, I'm okay. I'm just using my self-heal stuff. If I were a healer and I was looking at what my health bar is doing right now, I would be panicking. So that's why I was like, you know, I should say something. Post nuke? Yes. Post searing. Oh, that was cool. Someone hit it with a knockdown or something like that. I don't think I've seen that yet. Oh, there is a colored thing on the way. Go ahead and buff up. I don't have much range, so I'm just going for what comes down the hill. Dude, this punk just keeps spanning a horizon of healing. Stop it! I got him occupied at least. Right side's clear. They got the left? Yeah, they got the left. Looks like the path continues this way. He was scared of you? Yeah, I didn't really have a stun and immobilize or anything like that, but I kept him occupied, so he wasn't healing the other people. Alright, running for the warrior. Alright, cool, got him. Learning the arts of body blocking these things. Vamp touch that guy. If y'all will give me a moment, I just need to make some space. I'm just salvaging a couple of things. Okay, thank you. Alright, Craze the Unforgiven. Alright, I got the mini-boss on me. Whatever he be. Alright, he did. Okay. Siege Master Lormar is over here. What's his deal? Oh.
Damn,
It's a
Charr
cutscene.
snuck up while I was repairing this trebuchet.
Not the Trebucket.
It's missing a release lever, a restraining bolt, and an arming crank. Search the other wrecked trebuchets to find those 3 pieces and bring them to me.
We're gonna build a
If you
Trebucket?
do, I can fix this little lovely, and we'll give those Charr a taste of their own filth. To activate the trebuchet after it's fixed, pull the lever once to load it, and once again to fire it.
I mean, won't you be
Anything
here to
under
do
its
that?
blast will get blown to bits. But hurry! More Charr come through the wall every minute.
Okay. So we gotta run around and find 3 components. Well, there's a wrecked catapult right there. Salvage restraining bow. Oh, okay, so this is... When you pick up one of the quest items, it occupies both your character's hands. So, hard to fight while you're holding these things. Alright, I've got one of the items. Alright, I've turned in the restraining bolt. Let's see. Someone mentioned one over here that we passed by. Let's see. Oh, did you already check this one? Okay, I think you checked this one, and I just wasn't in sight. Uh-oh, we got a party member under attack. Oh my god, he aggroed so much. Kind of lucky. It looks like most of the stuff gave up and stopped chasing you. You had like 20 mobs on him, but 18 of them turned back around and gave up. Okay. And this party member, arming crank. I can carry it. Okay, so carrying this sucker back. Also, no clue where beater is. Whoa. Pretty sure if you want to do a bonus thing, you have to do it before the main objective. Is that correct? Because I think after you do the main objective, it kicks you out. Need a release lever. Okay, 2 out of 3, chat. 2 out of 3. Oh, he got past me. Why is Muck a rat? I always play as Sarah. What are you talking about? There was no catapult part on this one. Looks like there's a wreckage of it. How do we get down there? Looks like there's a wreckage down there. Oh wait, there's another wreckage up here. We could check this. Next to Spookiest Boy. got the last piece. Hop, 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 hop. Pull the lever once to load it and once again to fire it. There's one pull. That thing is truly next generation. Did it work? Oh, there it goes. Nice. Now what? It doesn't look like you can go down the hill over here. Ah, it's way over there. Alright, I see it. Yeah. War cry. Oh my gosh, Chip. He's so needy right now, Sean. What? I was totally in his way. Oh, what a phony. Oh, and this one's still working. Okay. Got it. Yeet! Boom. So we're just leapfrogging our way through here with tree buckets. You missed? No, no, they're dead. That hit. It's good. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wait, why did two of them just bail on me? That's weird. Ooh, I actually had to heal Chip for the first time in this instance. Just too much splash damage. Is that all of them? No, one more. They got it. Mobs and post-steering scatter from AoEs. Oh, so maybe one of my teammates who did an AoE and they tried to get out of it or something? I was like, man, I thought I had all of them locked on me. And There we go. You still sticking with 2 days guilders, 1 a week? That was Serenity that said that. But I do not think she's going to stick to that, no. Mini boss guy. I'm just going to charge at him. I just got to get his attention. Oh wow, he is squishy. He's like he's an Ellie. He gonna die fast. Oh. There we go. I guess we just had to defeat that last group of Charr. Alright, so if we ever do this again, gotta keep an eye out for Dieter.
The time for action has come. No more cowering behind this wall. From now on, we take the fight to our enemies.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
What is it?
Prince Rurik! We are victorious, but it has cost us greatly. During their retreat,
You're very vague.
the Charr took prisoners. Several of our wounded have been carried off.
Ascalons will live in fear of these beasts no more. We march to the north to free our brothers and take back that which has been taken from us.
What was his name again? Prince Ruby, I think. At what point would you accept level 20 characters in the party? The main thing is I do not want to feel like there's someone in the group that is just deleting everything and I can't really play the game, you know? So, I don't know, like, if it's a fresh level 20 character, maybe when I'm like 17 or 18? Like, I just don't want to have a teammate that's just deleting everything and the rest of us are just walking behind you. Like, that's boring in any game. Thank you for the group. Yes, thank you guys for the group. That went great. Cheers. What's tomorrow evening's plan? It's this. It's gonna be this. Yes. King Adalbert himself has ordered us to hold the frontier gate, and that's what we intend to do. The world would come apart at the seams, and he'd find my garrison still at their posts. What's your business here? Frontier gate fugitives. I was appalled when I heard what happened. It was unconscionable that 2 of my men would try to steal from the temple. But when I went to confront Footman Tate and Footman Quinn with these allegations, I discovered they had fled. Hold on, what is this? Oh, thank you. I have one of these already. I have one in my bag. I appreciate it, though. I do not think they could have gotten far shiftless and gutless as they both are. They must be with the eastern frontier, or perhaps as far as Pockmark Flats. And yet, now more than ever, all my men must stay focused on defending the wall. Will you find these 2 and bring them to justice? Okay. Ruins of Sirmia. You're another one of those Vanguard soldiers looking for Prince Rurik, aren't you? He didn't wait for you, but I think you still have a chance to catch up to him. The prince headed north to pursue the fleeing Charr to the ruins of Sirmia. Follow the road from the frontier gate to Sirmia to rejoin the prince and rescue those carried off by the Charr. I directed Captain Micken up that way not too long ago. He might be able to direct you further. Man, a bummer. None of these quest rewards are skills. Find a merchant. Yep, absolutely. Alright, so let's do this. ID, salvage, ID, we need another salvage kit. Salvage kits. Proof of legend. Wait, what? How did I get this? Give this to the ancient anniversary weaponsmith in Embark Beach for a reward. Polaris Horn to Earth and Embark Beach would be interested in this as well. What? How did I get this? It looks all fancy. Spiked axe, cider, flatbow, sugary. buy silver. Let's see, recurve bow. Don't know if I'm gonna need any of this stuff for collections or if I should just toss it. If you get 5, you can trade to get that item you wanted for the elite skill you wanted. Yes, I think I have to take it to Eye of the North. But yeah, there was, hang on, GW2, no, sorry, GW1, it's a friggin' muscle memory, GW Ranger skills. There was a skill that when you use it, it's taken a minute to load. Hold on. Together as one, all party members deal plus 15 damage and gain plus 7 health regen for 15 seconds, and it has a 15-second cooldown. I thought that looked really, really fun. But you need to spawn a certain mob that has the skill, then use Signet of Capture to get it. So you need access to Signet of Capture, you need access to Eye of the North because it's there, and you need the Proof of Legend stuff to spawn the guy. That doesn't look any different. Sure. Okay. Alright, and so is this a mission? No, this is not a mission. This is just like a new quest hub. Longsword of Shelter. Wait, customize? What does customize do? It says it's 10 gold. 69, 15, 5. Damage plus 20%, customize for Mukluk. It's 10 gold and it adds just 20% damage? That seems pretty wild. Soulbound for a damage increase. Oh, so like I can't trade it now. Okay, I didn't care about trading it. Okay, so I guess I should just do that from now on. Can we turn this Asura into a plushie? I don't know if this one would sell as well. Also, that would need some serious permission from Guild Wars too. Let's see. You need 5 of them for each weapon. Oh, the Proof of Legend thing. How did I get the Proof of Legend? It's a reward for doing stuff during Anniversary. Certain missions. Okay, so I just did 2 missions. So one of them gave me that. One of those missions gave me that. Do you have a bank yet? Yeah, I do. So I apparently had a bank 20 years ago, and there's still stuff in there. So there's like, here's a bunch of miniatures and stuff, for example. I've got some destroyer weapons that appear to be customized for a different one of my characters, so I don't even know if I could use them on this character. I shouldn't do that anyway. I just want to use stuff I find during the anniversary event. But yeah, I got some stuff in here. Purchase material storage. Where's that? Oh, there we. Oh god, I forgot this game had a mass storage. How do I? Oh, like that. Okay. Oh wait, that's a salvage item. Didn't realize. That's full. That's full. I do that. That's full up. That's full up. Yeah, I can't put any of this in the bank. It's all full. You can unlock mat storage too from the chest vendor. Yeah, I just did that. Apparently, I already had a bunch of stuff in there from when I last played this 2 decades ago. Okay, I got one more item to sell. I need to go back to the merchant because I just ID'd one more thing. Honestly, I should probably... I don't know, I feel like I should probably get rid of like these singed gargoyle skulls and this other stuff. Like, if I find a collector that really needs it, I can just go farm them again. Right now, I think it's more important to free up some bag space. I think he's trying to play legit without donos. Yeah, I accepted the tonic and the pet because that was just for fun. I definitely don't want to get like twinked out, but I appreciate the offer. Okay. Alright. You can trade low level mats for high level mats. Then I might need to do that next time. Alright, you have a sponsored game tomorrow night, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're right. Tomorrow night. Yeah, so let me wrap this up and then I'll plug that for a second. Yeah, so, well, that will be part of tomorrow night. My stream is 5 hours long. That'll be 2 hours of it. And then we'll be playing Guild Wars 1 for the rest, for sure. Okay, so with that, as far as Guild Wars 1 goes, it is midnight here. Thank you guys for being here. We are going to just take advantage of this stopping point, and we will pick it back up from this spot next time. All right, and close out, and close out, and hang on just a second. It's taking a minute. Okay. Hold on. Apparently, I did it again, chat. I was playing Dungeon Defenders 2 with my kid before the stream. I never closed it. When I closed Guild Wars, it jumped to Dungeon Defenders. And I'm like, this has been open all night. Now, to be fair, Guild Wars 1 is not... I think Dungeon Defenders is probably more resource intensive than Guild Wars is. But I apparently had this open all night. The last 5 hours. I just closed this too. All right. What are we playing tomorrow? Hang on a second. Let me pull it open here. Tomorrow's game, we have a 2-hour sponsored stream for Tempest Rising. Now, most of you know me as someone who really enjoys RPGs, ARPGs, CRPGs, MMORPGs. My second favorite genre is real-time strategy. And that's what this is. So this, to me, looks like a cross between StarCraft and Command & Conquer. And I'm very eager to try it, truly. So I told them I would love to try out their game and get paid for it. That sounds fun. So for 2 hours of tomorrow night's stream, we'll be playing Tempest Rising, and then I'll be doing my usual pay it forward giveaway. I'll be doing $100 in gift cards for you guys, so if you're here, then you'll have a shot at that. And then I'll be playing more Guild Wars 1. That is the plan for tomorrow. We watched Dungeon Defenders the whole night. What does this talk about Guild Wars 1? Yeah, I added 5 hours onto this. But that is the plan. As always, thank you guys for being here. A couple plugs on the way out. If you are new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon, and tomorrow night with the Tempest Rising sponsor stream and more Guild Wars 1. So be sure to hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, or the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. If you're not already subbed to both of those, it's free. Currently, YouTube hasn't added a charge for that yet. You should do that now while you can. There's no downside. Get in on that. And additionally, a special thank you to our dear patrons. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. I could not do what I do without these wonderful people, and there is a link to that in the chat if you are interested in becoming a supporter. Hope you guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream. And one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.